いい加減何もかもやめちまえらだったどんだけ色を乗せて描く線で流行りの顔になっていくあれほど自分らしさだった後に絞り出した声がの人みたいそれでも吐き出さなきゃない中身をつべかなきゃ一日休んだら忘れられてしまうこれは抑えておかなきゃフィルターかけておかなきゃ存在証明も痛いような感じがダメな浮世絵わざと汚して足跡描くそうでもしなきゃ誰にも気づかれずに消えてしまいそうで誰か抱いて投げられる声もこの痛みよりはマシに思えてまだ僕のフォージャリで大体人のためとか言うやつほど美味しいとこだけ持っていくそれでも一人になる勇気もないし言われるままで寂しそうな気だよこれも大感動だってきっと声をかけてだってそうじゃなきゃねなんで生きてんのそれで生きてるやつだって病んでバイてるやつだって100%自分のためだって分かって知ってるがこうして笑ってるね強さが欲しいよ笑われても惹かれ嫌われても僕らは世界に足跡描くそうでもしなきゃ誰にも気づかれずに消えてしまいそうで痛いような感じがダメな浮世絵わざと汚して足跡描くそうでもしなきゃ誰にも気づかれずに消えてしまいそうで誰か抱いて投げられる声もこの痛みよりはマシに思えてまだ僕らフォージャリで
Morning, Flan. The island. Yeah. Sometimes still I do. Right. Breakfast. I already made some stuff. No, I put it... Yeah. I made this. It's easy enough to make. I guess I could just throw some more in there. There's breakfast. empty house, I guess. Yeah, it's not gonna get picked up anytime soon. Considering he left again. It's not like he is gonna get any use out of it. That should be enough. Don't need to make a ton of it. Just have it ready in case anyone's hungry. Oh, morning, Elle. I got some breakfast made. It's a bone broth.
Question?
Yeah.
Could you, like, pinch me or punch me or something?
You want me to punch you?
I feel like I regret this decision, but yes.
I don't know. Punching you seems a little excessive.
Not again. Ow!
Ha!
Okay. Not a dream. Not a dream.
Nope, very real, very real. Sorry to disappoint.
Ah.
You good? I could punch you again.
No, I'm good.
Alright, alright.
Why'd you come at me so fast? Ow.
I have a lot of emotions. Hey, you gave me permission to punch you, which, by the way,
Yeah.
that's unusual. So, punching you because just woke up and wanted to be punched today? You know, if you want to pet a dog that likes being pet more, Huckle's upstairs. I mean, Marie will let you pet her, it's just that...
They might bite me.
Well, it's not that Marie would bite you, it's just that your bones are so easy to break. And Marie might bite you. I've been training her, alright? She's more of an attack dog, but Huckle's pretty good at the whole calming you down thing. He's upstairs.
The roof is leaking.
That's just Flan.
No, I mean, like, there's water coming from it.
Is it?
Yeah. Like...
Yeah, I'll fix it.
Yeah.
It's just Flan. Yeah, Huckle likes pets. And actually, if you pick up Flan, Flan likes to nibble on your arms.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Kind of
Where
realized
did you
that.
get Flan?
I was walking around and Flan was also walking around. Oh.
Oh. I don't think they like the pets.
Oh, you know.
I think they might have heard what happened downstairs.
Yeah, go.
I'm going.
Huckle, it's fine. I wasn't mad at him. He just wanted it. Which is a weird thing to say. It's okay, Huckle. I know, you've been watching a lot of training sessions with Marie. But Marie's kind of better at the whole fighting thing than you. It's good to get pet. You don't have to fight everybody. Or maybe you do. Elle?
Yes.
You're gonna be okay. They're well trained and they're not gonna stand back up unless I tell them to.
Yeah. I believe you.
Well.
I don't like how that, as soon as I said that, that one looked at you.
No, Marie. I've been working with Marie a lot this last week. She's been doing really good.
Mail?
No.
No.
Well, there was actually something, but I threw it out. Some bread for Dad. He's not gonna need it.
No. No. I was gonna say, like, oh, was it mail for somebody?
No. Well, technically it was, but Wrong mailbox.
Oh,
There's
I
no one
actually-
here who
I
goes
have
by that
mail.
name.
I have mail for Addie, actually.
Oh. Yeah, I actually sent Auntie Addie a letter too.
Right. There you go.
Let's see.
Sign.
Should probably put that on.
Boop. Alright. Do you have any mail you want to send?
No, I already sent my own letter a few days ago.
Alright. I'm gonna go get fish. I'm gonna go do my mail route and go patrol.
Oh, yeah, patrol. That sounds good.
Yeah. Alright. I'll be back later. And this time I'll actually do notes and
Yeah, do notes. Stay safe.
I'll try my best.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I was kind of waiting for Mom. Although I know patrolling would be good. I'm also kind of tired. Hey, do you want to go back to sitting over here? This is kind of my spot for sitting next to Flan. I know you don't like that I punched Elle. You think that he's a threat, but he's not. At least there's one person I know who's not a threat. It'd be Elle. Elle and Mom, and something's up with the dad since he keeps... Well, he's gone now, so I guess it doesn't matter, huh? I don't know what the point of getting married is if you're just gonna leave everyone a few weeks later. Maybe that's what marriage is. Seemed better before they got married. I don't know why I pulled this old thing out. Haven't written or drawn anything in it for a long time. Yeah, I remember when I drew this one. Stupid tusks came in. You're lucky you don't have tusks. Nothing but a bother. And maybe you could go out with me. Maybe. I mean, it's safer to stay at the house. That's why usually Huckle and Marie stay, even though they're well trained. Just don't know when things are gonna go wrong. But also it'd be kind of fun to bring you along. Oh, and Panda's probably glowing over there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Panda. Well... No, I'll stay until Mom is here. It's what Dad would have done, and since Dad's not here, it's my job now. If Dad's gonna be gone, then I'll just pick up where he left off. He's gonna leave and not come back, and it'll just show that we didn't need him here. Right? Yeah. Just wait. Maybe something down here can pass the time. Like, those are last week's patrols. So there's nothing really to do down there. go.
Goldie, did
Huh?
are you home?
Yeah, we're home.
Okay.
Morning, Mom.
Did you still want to
Morning.
do
Oh,
patrol
patrols.
this morning?
Yeah, I was waiting for Mom to wake up. I gotta...
Okay.
Hold on. Okay. I got breakfast.
Oh, thank you.
This is Flan. I don't know if you met Flan.
I had not met Flan.
This is Flan.
This is Flan. Yeah. I have to say I didn't expect to wake up to an aquarium.
Yeah. I thought the bucket was small.
You know, that's fair. I mean, they do need space to swim.
So yeah. And heads up, Elle had me punch him. This was on purpose. He wanted to know if he was asleep or not. But yeah, Huckle and Marie aren't happy with Elle. So just if you hear him growling, it's just that they think he's a threat right now.
I see.
I think I maybe had too many training sessions with Marie.
Yeah, and now she's a little overly protective, one might say.
Maybe a little bit. I mean, Huckle usually doesn't really care, but he has been hanging around when I do lessons, so maybe he's picked some stuff up. I'm gonna take that.
I'd say so. Oh. Good idea, you know, take him out for some enrichment.
That's what I was thinking, as long as nothing bad happens. But yeah, I made bone broth. I have more if you're still hungry too. I've got a little bit more. And
thank you.
Ella's already out patrolling, and Percy just stopped by. But I was waiting for you to wake up because, yeah, you know, empty house. Yeah. But are you? Good?
I appreciate it. So yes, I'll let you get out on your patrol.
Okay.
You know where to find me.
Yeah. All right.
If you see Dr. Echoes, let her know I would love to have that chat.
Okay. All right. Patrol. I need to pick up a book.
So do I. So we're like-minded right now.
That's Flan.
Oh, hi. Hi, Flan. Nice to meet you.
When you hold her, she nibbles your arms.
Oh, okay.
Okay, give her back.
Okay.
She's been trolling with us.
Okay. We're a trio today instead of a duo.
Elle already went off.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I came to grab you.
Yeah, I was just, you know, Dad's not going to be home to wait till Mom wakes up. I was going to wait instead. Since he left.
I get it.
Again.
Yeah. Celeste is sick, so I'm letting her rest.
Nothing important, I don't think.
Okay.
Good healing, hopefully.
Yep.
So how do you feel with all your memories back now?
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay.
Your eyes still feel the same?
Got
or-
it.
Well, I mean,
So
yeah.
do you want to write or do I want to write?
They don't feel like they changed.
Here,
I
you
got
might
I
write
got this
better
open
today.
now.
Okay.
That's cool.
Oh, that's good.
You need that for magic?
Yeah, this is like the magic thing, you know?
Oh.
Psst.
I don't use it all the time.
No,
just like,
no,
you know,
wrong
when I need to.
direction.
Oh.
The complete
my-
opposite
Oh,
way.
Hey, Goldie.
Morning, evening, actually. I'm just out on patrol with Percy right now, but my mom said that you were supposed to have a talk or something. Or I don't know, a chat.
Me?
I was on the way. Yeah? It was Dr. Echoes, right? Yeah?
Well, okay. Tell her I'll do it later. I need to look at these plants with Jacques real quick.
Yes.
Okay.
I have a prior appointment.
Okay. I was
Since we
just
didn't make an
delivering the
appointment, I didn't know.
message. Oh,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
is a
thank you.
different color.
I think they're
Are they the same? Oh, they're not.
pink and
No.
a denser blue.
It's all blue. There's no green on it at all. Okay, we're just gonna keep patrolling. I don't know. I don't
Good
have
luck
the energy
on
to
your
care
patrols.
about flowers.
I was just
Thanks.
waiting for fish.
Yeah.
Let me know
Back
if you
from
see
patrol.
Oobleck.
Yeah, Oobleck.
We're gonna see if Newt can come instead, because I wanted to bring somebody else.
Well, the door's closed. It was open last week. That's still missing.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah. Strange.
I always carry some snacks on my pocket while on the way
morning.
everywhere.
Good morning.
And it looks clear over this
Okay.
way.
I'm taking notes.
Oh, sorry.
I have a voice in my head that
Just
needs to
walking, I
say
guess.
something. Oh, okay.
You're good.
Take your time.
Oh.
Take your
Wolves
time.
have very sensitive ears, yes. We hear many.
You guys do have very sensitive ears.
Yes.
A lot more so than a human, like me.
Oh.
Yeah. Ollie hear everything.
Evening, beauty. Sorry I haven't visited a lot lately. I'd give you an apple, but I think I only have bone broth on me. And potatoes, but I don't think you eat potatoes. I'll try and get an apple for you later. Maybe go for a ride later and stretch your legs. It's a little small in here.
Just a tad cramped.
Just a little bit. You know, Beauty used to be a wild horse, but she was stuck in a hole and I helped her out, and then I guess they just came back and we ended up being kind of okay with each other.
The buddy system.
Ah, yes, very
wild
good and
things.
very smart.
Yeah,
We
buddy.
do like the buddy system here.
Yeah, Ollie love
Oh,
buddies.
Well,
Yeah, good, good.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a little loud.
I guess the only real
important
thing
to
of
know
note
I
is
have
that
friends
there's
right now.
Have, like,
different
Not
flowers
good
now.
voices in my head. They're helped
By
by
the church?
some
Yeah.
Oh, I
magic
have a
energy.
ton of those. One of them is a
Because
butcher.
these are blue and green, and then
Oh,
there's
those
the
are
white and
lumberjack?
green, and now those are just straight up. What was the color? Blue. Yeah. That's all I can think of. Doesn't look like Oobleck's been around. So. Yeah. That seems about it.
There's Franklin
Yeah.
today. Franklin today is in my head.
There we go.
Franklin
2
shows
pages.
up occasionally along with a couple other different folks, but Franklin's here today.
Yeah.
Ah,
Hello,
okay.
Franklin. Is
Looks
nice to have
good.
you
You
here
know,
today.
Franklin is kind of like, you probably
Okay.
would recognize him.
Thanks. I'll go get this turned in my room.
Okay.
You can come if you want, or
yeah.
you can. I don't care what you do. It's I just have a box downstairs that I drop the stuff off at, so that way I have all the notes at all times if I ever need to go back past weeks or whatever, which I haven't
Yeah,
needed
so you
to
can
do.
fact
but
check.
yeah, I haven't had to do that, but you know, just in case maybe one day it comes in handy, I do have all the patrol notes. I don't expect anyone to have finished the patrol notes today yet. Oh, that is okay. Big slime. All right. Put that there.
You really need like a chair or something out here.
Chair outside of the room. Yeah. No, there doesn't need to be a chair. I have chairs in the room. You just sit in the room
True.
if you really want. Yep. I guess I should go take care of this.
That was a quick patrol. I guess nothing too fun went on.
No. Not really. There we go. Oh, okay, right behind me.
Sorry, there was
I
a
was
zombie right
holding
behind
an
you.
axe. That was about to be a very, very bad. That was not a good. Ooh.
I've been through worse. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't want to axe you though. I guess I can go give this slime to Auntie Newt. They took
Yeah.
it last time, so. What was the potion they make with it? Was it a potion? I don't remember.
Don't ask me. I'm not the potions expert.
I only really know how to make a few.
Another man.
Yeah, they do like to come around here.
Hey, wait a second. Yeah. What did Mom? Oh, everyone's just walking places. It's like,
I came down the stairs.
I know.
Jeez,
I just
there.
wasn't paying attention.
You know-
Oh, did you want to deliver the message from Dr. Echoes to your mom?
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, Dr. Echo says that they have to study flowers first at the church and then afterwards, I guess. What was it?
Interesting.
Prior engagement.
Prior engagement, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, maybe today would be a good day for a little bit of, relaxation.
Yeah.
I feel like you've been, stressing yourself out a bit, Goldie.
Nah,
There's,
been fine. What?
Just a tad white.
Yeah. You look like you're prematurely graying.
I don't know what that means.
Means it's when, people get, lighter hair because they're stressed all the time.
I'm not that stressed. I just... Well, Dad left, so take care of the house and the patrol, and then...
Well, remember how we promised to take care of each other?
Yeah.
I think I owe you a little care. Maybe we can do something about that rat's nest.
It's not that bad.
When was the last time you put a brush through your hair?
Give me a number. Give me a number. Give me a small number.
3.
3 months.
Oh.
Is that not good?
No.
3 days.
That's still really not good.
3 hours.
That's definitely not been
See,
3 hours.
It wouldn't be a rat's nest if it was 3 hours.
It's not that bad. It's like... the goggles keep it out of my eyes. It did used to go in my eyes a lot, though. Ugh. Remember when I didn't have the goggles? That sucked.
Well, no, I don't think Perseus would remember.
No. Because they blew up.
I mean, I made her second pair.
Yeah.
That's true.
Explosion number 1. Which is still a good question about what caused that one.
Well, I think it's best we not work too hard today. I think it needs to be a break kind of day. Specifically for you.
I mean... Maybe? I guess, maybe.
Maybe we can make a visit to that, bathhouse that your uncle made.
Yeah.
Clean that hair, get the tangles out.
It's not that tangly.
It's pretty tangly,
oh, no, don't touch it. No, it's not that bad. It's not.
I think you've had one too many noogies.
Well, then blame Auntie Newt every time I walk by.
I know, she loves to ruffle your hair.
I know, and then it just stays ruffled.
Because it's been 3 months, at least, since you brushed it.
No, that was an incorrect guess.
Oh, you were guessing at how long it's been since you brushed your hair.
I don't know. Maybe. Not. I don't brush hair. I make stuff.
Well, you know, brushing hair isn't really like a thing that, you know, people do or don't specialize in. It's just something that you should do if you have hair.
But it takes work. I'm busy.
it takes a few minutes tops if you actually keep up on it.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can Flan come with?
Of course, Flan could come with us.
Yes.
I'm sure that they would thoroughly enjoy a dip in the bath.
I think Flan should just sit on the ground in the bucket. I don't think Flan needs the bath.
Oh.
I think it's too, like, soapy. I don't want soap to get in Flan's gills.
That's true. I mean, God forbid they have a bath either.
No, it's not that baths are bad. That is not what I said. I don't think soap should go into Flan's gills. Because...
I see.
That's how they breathe, isn't it?
Yeah, also soap
Not
tastes
with
bad.
soap.
I know that because
Well,
Elle
I
ate
mean,
soap one
their
time. Totally
gills,
not because I
not
told Elle to
soap.
eat soap.
You
That was
wait, you
a
told
lot.
Elle to eat soap?
No!
Don't eat soap.
I didn't eat the soap, Elle did. It was easy. Not that I told Elle to do it.
Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, it was easy. You wouldn't know it was easy because you didn't tell them to do it. They just did it all on their own.
There may have been a little bit of poking and prodding in a certain direction, but it was
because
it was easy. Look, Elle eats dirt. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but if you have seen it, it's the most
I've
horrific,
heard.
unfortunate thing to witness. Dirt belongs on the ground, but for some reason he keeps putting it in his gut. So what's a
what
little
if-
soap gonna do?
Okay, hear me out. What if we poke and prod you towards the bathhouse? Go.
Just the poking and prodding.
Yes.
This feels
This is
like
the poking
being
and
herded.
prodding.
I
This
poke you.
feels
Go.
this feels like
Poke.
being herded.
Poke.
Okay.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm going.
If I catch you, I'm
No.
gonna tickle you.
No. I'm not even ticklish. I'm not even. I'm not.
Oh yeah? Do you really want me to try?
No. But I'm not. I've never once been ticklish.
I don't believe you.
Mm-mm.
Are you sure you're not ticklish, Goldie? I'll tickle you.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna get you.
No.
Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Yes, that was the reaction of a person who's certainly not ticklish.
I'm not. That was defending myself.
Involuntary? Oh, I see. The screams are defense.
I've done most of the work. Now it's your turn.
You know, fair enough.
I'll see you when you're nice and squeaky clean.
That's true.
Right.
Get back in the bathhouse.
No, I didn't leave it.
You know, you're stepping over the threshold. That's outside the bathhouse.
No.
I will get you.
No, you won't.
You know, it almost seems like we might have to have Percy join us to keep you in line.
No.
I have to hold you down in the bath.
I'll hold you down in the bath.
I don't think
the
you're strong
bathhouse-
enough.
I am too strong enough. I can. Just gonna jump on your head for a second. Just gonna keep your head still. Keep your head still. No! Give me your head.
No.
Yes. I'm just gonna hold it down softly.
I'm gonna tickle you again if you don't get back into that bathhouse. Lord.
I'm innocent.
You're innocent. Well, you can innocently get in the bath so that we can get these tangles out of your hair.
I gotta change before I get my clothes wet, though.
Alright.
I gotta change. Look the other way.
I'll step in the other room.
Yeah. Gotta change. Just... Okay. Freaking bath. Not that messy. My hair is just fine. I don't know when I brushed it, but like, it doesn't get in the way. At this point, I think it just kind of clumps together and just stays together. Okay. Alright. Hello? Hello?
1 second.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't peeking.
Yes, no peek. Of course you weren't.
Nope.
You would never peek, certainly.
Well, I wasn't doing anything wrong, was I, Oobleck? I was just trying to get the... Is it because I hit the giant slime dude? I wasn't trying to do anything bad.
There we go.
Oh, we good?
Are you quite ready?
Yeah.
Oh, good. We can get you properly, your hair properly fixed. You're gonna have to take the goggles off, though, for me to get through that. Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I gotta get through the tangles.
Okay.
Alright, here's the soap. Got some extra flowers.
What's the soap smell? Why do you need flowers in here? You
For extra
shove them
good
in your
smell.
hair? You gonna shove flowers in your hair?
No, I think you like it. I think it's for, you know, fragrancing the water.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So we bathe in flowers.
Yeah, there are flowers in the bath, as you can see.
Okay. Yeah. This is actually a really big flower.
It is a really big flower.
In
Bigger than
the
your
flower.
head.
I know, I think my head's a little bit bigger. Never take me alive.
Oh, the flower will protect you from the soap. I think somehow I'm gonna reach the top of your head.
Ah!
Look, it's gonna take a little bit of time, but I think you know that's how I know that it's been 3 months since you brushed your hair.
Yeah.
Brushing out the tangles.
Aww.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Okay.
And you said you wanted it. Do you think we should pull it back so it's out of your face?
I mean, I don't care.
Would that be
as long
helpful?
As it's not in my eyes all the time.
Mm.
I mean, it's not too bad now, but I was, you know, I feel like at this point, it kind of just all stays together in one big piece, so it works.
Yep, that's why it hurt so much when I started pulling the brush through it.
No, it's fine.
Hair should not be in one big piece.
But it works.
It's not, that's not good for your head, you know? Do you get headaches?
Yeah.
Yeah, the tension of your hair pulling on your scalp can give you headaches.
Oh. I just thought that was from staring at my computer a lot lately.
Well, yeah, you have been, what have you been doing with the computer lately?
Staring at it? Well, just, I guess, talking.
Uh-huh. Talking with the computer?
Not really with the computer. Like, you don't talk to a computer. They're not alive.
That is true. Okay.
Talking to the person who uses the other computer.
Is it alright for that thing to be partially submerged?
You know, it worked fine last time I fully submerged it.
Okay, well, good to know.
I know, I kind of thought it was going to be a bad idea, but then I fully submerged it and came back up, and it still worked.
Well,
I think it's just very strong.
Almost as strong as this rat's nest on your head.
Ah, it's not that strong.
It's, you know, we're gonna get you all cleaned up, and then, I don't, maybe a braid? That might be nice.
Maybe.
It'll keep it out of your way. You will still have to take it out of the braid and brush it every once in a while, though.
Oh.
I need you to know. That you do have to brush your hair.
Do I?
You do.
Maybe.
You know, there is some part of me that is concerned about your well-being. Mm-hmm.
Tangly hair isn't that bad.
Tangly hair is... Look, you gotta take care of all parts of yourself to be in tip-top shape, right?
Tip-top, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just...
You wouldn't want to be caught off guard if you were, you know, having a headache because your hair was all tangly and pulling on your scalp, right?
That would never correlate and happen. I don't get caught off guard.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, alright. If you say so. But this is a way to prevent that from ever happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, not that it would ever happen, but if
it's
would. It's a possibility. And this way, it would never happen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll comb it a bit more than I have been.
Okay, good. Self-care and all that.
Self-care.
Good. Yep. That's a good... We're getting... You know? It's coming loose easier than I thought. There's a lot of... You know... We're just not going to mention to your uncle why the bath water is dirtier than usual. I'll throw some extra flowers in here.
Yeah. Throw maybe some soap. The soap will dissolve, and then... Or the bubbles of the soap will make it harder to tell. I don't know when they're going to get some good clean bath water again, actually.
Yeah, we'll just put a couple of the extra flowers in here. They'll never notice.
Did they use that water machine to put water in the bathhouse?
Oh, probably. I mean... He was using the... You mean the pump underneath the town. Yeah, I believe he was using that to move water to a whole bunch of different buildings.
Okay. That's
Why do you ask?
Because it's not there anymore.
Oh, did he move it?
No.
No?
No.
You moved it?
Yes.
Why?
I needed it for the spinny energy, the FE. Rotational.
For something you were building?
Yeah. Well, I guess I didn't. No, I built it. I built the thing once I disassembled it.
You rebuilt it?
I rebuilt it.
I see. Just for fun?
No, it wasn't really fun. I had to... It wasn't really fun, no.
Okay. Well, I won't ask any more. Since we're almost through this hair.
Yeah.
We'll be able to get it braided once it's dry. That'll be nice. It's been surprisingly quiet. I'm so used to the uproar of the village.
I don't know. I feel like it's been quiet. I mean, I guess maybe I'm just never around at the right times.
Maybe.
I feel like it's been quiet.
Blink, blink.
Well, there goes the quiet.
I heard that.
I also heard you!
I don't know where anybody is. I'm just talking to the void.
We're a disembodied voice.
We're in the bathhouse.
What do you mean, not again? How many disembodied voices do you talk to?
That happens a lot.
Oh. I can see it.
You can see disembodied voices, or?
No, I can just imagine that it wouldn't be unusual here to have a random voice talk to you.
Ah.
What is it?
You are fine to come in.
We have clothes.
Just bath clothes.
There's bath clothes.
I'm combing your sister's hair for the first time in possibly over 3 months.
Give or take, but mostly take.
We're
a lot of take. Mostly take. Like, severely take. It's not been that long.
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi.
I haven't taken
Hello?
a bath since, when was the last time I took a bath? A while. That's all I know.
What is with you two?
You know,
I feel like you need to also take a bath today.
I think water is a choice.
You swim in the swamps all the time.
That was my
I just
choice.
roll around in the dirt.
Ugh. I'm with you, Mom. Please get in the bath.
Yeah.
You also eat dirt. Are you made of dirt?
I don't know. Maybe.
If you get in the water and you turn into mud, you are made of dirt. Get in the water. 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 Get. Oh,
Well,
he didn't turn into mud. It's not that I wanted him
There
to.
is a
but...
flower. It's for smell. We went over this.
Oh, there's soap.
Yes.
He didn't turn into mud.
He did not turn. I didn't believe he was made of soap.
not
I
that-
do believe he is. You know.
I didn't believe
an
it either, but
organic
it would have
life
been
form.
mildly entertaining.
You've got the water pouring down on you.
Why are you doing this?
It's an experiment.
To see
How
if it turns them
No,
to
no,
mud.
no. If I put enough water at small increments of time, will he go insane? Do you crave violence?
Yes.
I did it.
Well, you know, I'll have to remember that one.
Fish, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Do you want in the water too?
Sure.
Yeah.
I did need to wash my clothes too.
I don't think that's what this was intended for.
Waterfish.
I'm a little concerned that your uncle is going to be upset.
I'm washing me and my clothes.
Mm.
Ew.
What?
Just judging.
It's efficient. You wash both of them at the same time.
I'm more concerned that neither of you all have been bathing for such a long period of time.
It hasn't been important.
And you swim in the swamps, though.
I've been busy.
Well, at least we're fixing the hair now. You know,
Yeah.
we're putting in the time and effort to get it clean and brushed out.
We are apparently
at least
braiding it.
Yes. At least if I braid it, it'll keep it, you know, out of your way for a bit.
But apparently I still have to comb it, so I had to say I'll still comb my hair.
You had to. Are you trying to look cool?
I am cool.
Is that what's happening? I see. Alright, turn around. I need to get through this
Okay.
giant rat's nest back here.
It's not trying. It's fine.
I mean, it will be fine. I really, genuinely, I think you're gonna notice that it's a lot better.
Okay.
Like I said, you know, we promised to, take care of each other, so.
Mm-hmm. So I get my hair braided.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I've loosened it up enough now that we should be able to braid it
Feels
and brush
weird.
it. Yeah. You've got much longer hair than I think you even realized. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's all been clumped up.
Okay, it's a little bit long.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to cut it.
I would not offer to cut it. I'm not a stylist, as it were.
Stylist. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever want to cut it.
Braiding it'll be a good option then.
Yeah.
The faucet is the new toy, I see.
Yeah. Is someone blowing a horn again?
I don't think
I
so.
didn't hear a horn.
Okay.
I thought I
maybe.
heard something that sounded like a horn.
I thought I heard a horn.
Did you? Maybe I am slightly too far away. Maybe if I'm over here.
Yeah. Someone's blowing a horn in the very far distance.
Yeah.
No, I hear nothing.
Yeah. I think I heard it twice.
I heard it once.
Maybe I'm just imagining it.
Well, if one person hears it, maybe imagination. If two people hear it, possibly not.
Yeah. I think last time that happened though was Oobleck.
Well,
Huh.
you'd think he'd stop hanging around after all the times you guys have chased him.
Yeah.
Oh, how about you, Fish? How's your day been?
Oh, it's been okay. You know, we've just been making the usual rounds with over
Oh, right. Did you get the patrol notes?
Oh, yeah. Maybe
Uh,
I shouldn't give them to you while we're in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, so,
you
you
can
know.
just you can either hand them to me afterwards or put them in the patrol box drop off.
Yeah. Wait, there's a drop off.
There's been a drop off. There's
There's
been a drop off since day one. This is like the third week. What? Did you know there was a drop off? It says it's a drop off.
No.
It's a box with a sign. Where? It says it's next to the community little word thing, whatever it's freaking called.
Oh,
It says patrol notes drop off. It's so plain. I wrote it myself.
I guess I don't really look there.
Maybe your handwriting's bad.
I worked very hard on my handwriting. I went to school longer than you. That actually might not be
We went
true.
to school for the same amount of time.
Forget it.
School.
I
mean, I guess the
I'm
only
older.
thing you could say is you were older,
I'm older.
but
Okay, well, there's a patrol note drop off. I can show it to you, but it's
Well-
really obvious.
I think we're ready to dry your hair off anyway, so if everyone's
Yeah?
feeling clean and refreshed,
I'm shaking.
I don't think your uncle will thank us for that one either.
The floor's not too wet.
I suppose. I mean, I suppose the floors should be made to deal with being wet.
Don't slip. Okay.
Okay.
Don't slip. Okay. Well, sometimes people slip and fall. And
That's true.
then they fall really far. Anyways.
I don't think there's too far to fall in here. I'll just
Right,
leave a
yeah.
couple of these dried flowers, and I'm sure nobody will notice.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now, it shouldn't take me too long to get your hair braided, and I can show you how to do it so that you can try and do it in the future, but
Mm-hmm.
essentially you split it into 3 parts.
Are we doing
and
it right now?
then yeah,
Okay,
it shouldn't be too hard.
Tell me
I
when
can
you're
kind of
done.
show you. Yes. Okay. So you split it into 3 parts. You can kind of feel. You just need 3 large pieces, and then you just pass one over the other, starting from either the left or the right. It doesn't really matter. But your centerpiece will become the left side, and you basically just go back and forth, left and right. And I'll just kind of put it in a loose one for now while your hair is drying, and there. You should be good to go.
It's done?
Yeah.
I want to see. Can I see? It's not. Oh, reflection. Reflection. Reflection.
In the water.
It's water this way.
Yes.
Oh. It's not too bad.
Yeah. It's functional. It'll keep it out of your face, and
kind of
you should be able to.
I mean, the other hair was good too, but this one kind of feels good. It's nice. It's not too bad.
Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad it feels more comfortable.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome. Like I said, we gotta take care of each other.
Yeah.
And hopefully that'll help you feel a little bit less uncomfortable and stressed out.
Yeah, it does feel kind of looser.
Yeah. Feels a little good to take care of yourself, huh?
Maybe just a little bit.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna go put my clothes back on.
Yes, yeah, getting
dressed
dressed is a good plan.
I don't like swimsuits very much. There we go. Back into the right outfit. Nicer outfit. Ugh, better than a swimsuit. I kind of do like the hair. Okay. The hair is kind of nice. It's kind of good hair. It's not bad.
There we go.
Hi. Back to clothes.
Back to clothes.
Like
with
this
braided
more.
hair
with
out
braided
of your...
hair.
Out of your face.
Maybe.
Thanks, Mom.
No problem. Anything for you?
I got my hair braided. See?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice and out of the face now.
Yes.
Good for patrolling and keeping your wits about you.
Cause if you're not careful, you can get snuck up on. Even though it would never happen to me.
I have mail for people.
Oh.
This is from Dad.
For me. Oh.
Yeah.
Susan.
He said left it.
Yeah, I did.
And this is for Mom.
I mean, I didn't.
Whoop.
Thank you.
This is from back at the summer house. Huh.
Maybe your dad stopped by there to pick some stuff up. In his wandering.
In his wandering. Right.
Yep.
Yep. Is that everything?
Yeah, pretty much. We put the patrol notes over there for you.
Oh, I'll go check on him.
All right, cool.
Well, I've got a book to read and some people to find.
Get people.
Patrol
People
logs.
Where is everyone?
Mission L. Gosh darn it.
At the church.
Oobleck,
They said they were going to
are
the
you
camp.
okay?
Fish, back me up on this.
Yeah, they were going to the camp.
Yeah. I'm gonna go wander around and look for people.
Well, I'll come with you.
Okay.
You'll be a much more efficient
Hey,
with your
Elle.
jumps.
Which direction did you see Oobleck go in?
Oh, they went towards the international post box.
Nope. Oh, Elbeck!
Let's check down this way.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
Well,
Hi.
that's
They're over here.
a lot.
Aha, and a fish.
That's a
there's
lot at
literally
once.
everyone. All right.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
hey,
mission
fish.
accomplished.
Hey.
Yeah, we all ran
We
into
were
each other.
around.
Okay.
Hi.
How's it going, fish?
Morning,
Who
Goldie.
jumped?
Good.
We learned a lot about those cool plants. I really want to tell you about them before I forget all the information. So we did
Yeah.
a quick note session together.
Nerds.
Yeah, we'll do.
We learned
Though
some
I guess I
of, like
can't say
those.
anything.
Okay, so apparently those plants are magical. They are magical. They're not just sparkly. I thought they were sparkly, but they're just they're magic. And those source things, those source
Why does this
berries,
feel like an
apparently they can like
intervention?
It does
you know,
seem a bit
those
odd,
magic
doesn't
berries.
it?
Really?
bread. I
Here, I
made
can
it.
stand next to this. Is that a little better?
You know, as long as anyone's standing up there. It's
How
not
are
gonna be
you
great.
doing?
Okay. I was just gonna look around the town.
Sure. Oh, you haven't done your patrol yet today?
No, I have. I was gonna go past the
A
town.
walk then?
Walk, I guess.
Do you wanna talk about the
We got we got her hair all untangled. And
Yeah,
braided.
yeah.
Mhm.
I noticed
Well-
it's looking
Do
really
you wanna go to the
sleek.
institute?
Well, Mom said that apparently 3 months is not good.
Sorry.
3
It
months
must have
is
hurt
not
brushing
good.
all
No,
that out.
only a little bit. I mean, the
Okay.
first time was the worst time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then
Once
yeah.
we got it soaked and soap in it.
It was a
mhm.
lot of soap.
Yeah, a lot of.
was
I'm
a
sorry
lot of
in
soap.
advance, Bear. The
I mean, I can make more soap. You know, there's a lot
Yeah.
of tallow and all
Yeah.
that stuff. You know,
yeah,
lavender and everything.
Yeah.
the bathhouse is a bit of a mess. The kids
No,
both
it's not.
jumped out of the.
Well,
There was maybe some shaking that happened
Elle
once
did
everyone
it.
got out of the bath.
Hey, it's alright.
Mhm.
it's all soaked in the
I would never
Yeah.
shake. I have never shooken in my entire life.
Shooketh.
Oh, I'm sure.
I totally do
Mhm.
not remember every time you shook when you got first swim beforehand. No.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't.
Nor else
That
at
wasn't.
all.
That wasn't me. I don't even
No.
know. Wow, nice sign.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really pointing to those two houses that we're standing right next to.
Yep.
Wow.
Incredible.
Mm-hmm.
A good point to note.
Yeah.
So, where were you guys? It seemed pretty quiet this morning.
Yeah. Like, where'd she go? Oh, well, like Dr. Echoes said,
Yeah.
they wanted to show Jacques some magical botania flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And I had to go
Just
along.
wondering what they
because
were
I am a nerd.
What they were.
And I was
you know.
pulled into the little learning experience.
Yeah, I can't help
see.
but drag Coda around everywhere.
Mm.
It's pretty simple. It's
Yeah, I get
it's not
dragged
too hard
around
to
a
explain.
lot.
Was Panda with you?
No, we ran into
Not for
Panda
that.
afterwards.
Yeah, it was
Huh.
afterwards when we were
Yeah.
coming back.
Yeah.
We ran into mostly everyone. I feel
And now
like.
Sheba is here.
Yeah, and then we became one big group.
Mm-hmm.
I
And then you
see, I
all
see.
approached at rapid
Mhm.
speed.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, we were just
were
headed
all
out
like,
to find people.
Oh, hi, Sheba.
haven't seen, you know, we haven't seen Goldie and Elle this morning.
Yeah, I had to come say good morning.
That's because Mom insisted
guys.
that I needed to
That's
apparently
right.
have a self-care day.
Mm-hmm.
Aw,
I agree.
that's so
no, really. We all just
nice.
kind of found each other here.
Yeah,
Now
I think a
So-
self-care day is
now we're
great.
talking.
Braided and brushed
Exactly.
hair and all that.
Okay. I've learned
Nice.
in
Yeah.
this village that when everybody's gathered in one place,
Yeah.
it usually means that something's happening.
I wish I could
Everything is
add to the
fine.
self-care.
bad
I've got
That soothes me.
Yeah, not
Grilled
not really
salmon.
Right
I have bone broth.
Oh, you should definitely
Here,
give
take some grilled
Newt
salmon.
some
Oh, food trade.
bone broth.
Mom says the bone
I have a
broth's
chicken
good.
We'll trade.
I have some
It's
egg
very
sandwiches that I made this
rejuvenating.
morning.
Mhm.
You know,
Bone broth is
Potato.
very good for your health. There's a lot of really good nutrients in bones.
Well,
yeah,
Definitely
it's
in the
not
the
really-
marrow part of the bones.
It's not really a cook
can
at
really
home
get it out
anymore,
by-
so.
Mm-hmm.
Boiling it.
Where did I get a bacon sandwich?
Bread grows faster than the
It was
day
probably
that
Panda.
grow.
A little food trade from everyone.
Yeah,
Panda,
no,
did you throw a bacon sandwich at Coda?
I did throw a bacon sandwich at Coda.
There's your
And,
answer.
I got
Stuffed potato.
Oh, thanks.
Where'd
Oh,
Elle
thank
go?
you.
Oh,
I know
Elle
you
is still
can't.
up
You
there.
can't eat. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I can eat cabbage rolls.
No, yeah,
Could
I
you
know.
just
I
get
was like, I
down?
know you can't eat egg sandwiches, so you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cabbage roll.
Too much bread.
Too much bread.
Also, where are you going, bud?
What do you have on your chest?
I have a lot.
Oh, that's
Oh,
my
oh,
club
there he
pendant.
goes on his own.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah.
Come here, bud.
It helps
You just
you
now noticed this?
jump, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's trying. Oh,
Makes
he's
you jump
spinning.
real high.
he's spinning.
Oh,
Yes, it lets you jump quite a lot.
Oh, he spin.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't jump that high if it hurts you.
Yeah.
so close.
Coming
Come
in.
on, come on, you got this.
Yay!
There
If I
you
can
go.
make this
Very
jump,
nice,
so I'm gonna
very
try.
nice.
Good job,
Took
Russ.
a few tries, but that's okay.
You good?
Yep.
Yeah.
You want to go on your walk?
Yeah. Walk sounds good.
All right, cool. May I join?
Sure.
Okay, cool.
Can I also join?
Can I come by?
I guess it's a very
Yay!
public
I guess
walk.
you're just
Group walk,
taking the whole
you
group.
know?
I guess they all came with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean.
We like hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I've actually been
I
very
like
hungry.
traveling in
Hanging
groups.
out.
Oh, that, oh.
Ollie have much more.
We love being in company with each other, you know?
Coda, this would be a good time.
So?
Whoa.
I heard turn.
I
Hi.
thought I heard Dad as well.
I also might have thought I heard them.
I haven't seen Term in forever.
Yeah, it's been a little bit.
I keep
Nor
picking
have I.
onions faster that they can regrow.
I might have saw him earlier, but I don't know what you're talking about.
A lot of onions.
Did you see him when he gave you the mail stuff, or?
Oh, did you hand out mail? Hold on, let me
Oh.
check my mail before we head out.
Oh. Yeah, did we get mail?
Yeah. Well, I literally there was only one piece of mail because no one put any mail in their mailbox. So
don't like
if
Don't like
you
it
have
either.
mail,
Like a creeper explosion, but
I'm doing this good.
more contained
Louder.
somehow.
Well, if Dad's gonna hang around and not stop by, that's none of my business.
Hi, Goldie.
Bluey.
Hello. Hello. I
Hi.
was told that you like walking.
Yeah, I walk a lot.
Yeah. I also like walk. I do not like using the stones. So I was.
Oh, I don't
suggested
touch
that
those.
sometimes we should walk around.
said it maybe
Yeah,
it's because somebody didn't wake up
I
in time
can't
with their mail
stand
in their
those
mailbox
stones
for work.
actually.
Am I right?
Promise.
Huh?
I
Yeah, people are
promise.
allowed to wake up late, you
Yeah.
know? I woke up
I-
late today.
Walking is good.
Okay,
since,
and?
yeah, the stones aren't.
I mean, I
fun.
didn't have anything,
Okay.
any mail
No,
to
I agree.
send.
I like seeing things.
I like sleeping
in.
walking around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just
Valid.
kind of gonna
Are you
Don't
joining us,
complain whenever I
Coda?
don't skip your
walk
mail.
to the other village, maybe.
Mhm.
But yeah, no,
Uh,
Mhm.
if you want me to send your mail, make sure you have the mail in the mailbox whenever I make my rounds.
You just make them so early.
Well,
Bluey
wake up
coming?
early then. You want
Yes.
mail?
Oh,
Wake up
careful.
early.
Careful.
All right, I'll
I'm
go
okay.
back to sleeping
Don't
3
fall.
hours.
No, don't do that. Just go to bed
Huh?
early. Go to
You
bed at
can-
like.
What? Huh? What's happening?
I can't. I have research to do.
What's sleeping early?
Well, that seems like
Really?
a problem for you and your research.
Yeah, don't become a scientist, kids.
Mm,
Hmm.
Become something cooler, like an engineer.
then
Am
I
I
guess
an
I'm already
engineer or am I a
cooler than you.
scientist? I work with pneumatics. Yeah, that's the words.
Yeah, the
That's an
stuff that
engineer.
screams.
Yeah, it screams.
I like
mean?
my machines more.
Screams.
They don't scream at you. It's
Well,
what is
except
it?
for the
Air
door.
pressure, L?
Oh,
yeah, the
right.
air
Yeah.
pressure, it's really
Compressed air.
loud.
Like a
Compressed
tea
air.
kettle.
Yeah.
Except it's
My
very
kettle
annoying.
doesn't make, that wild of a sound, but
Right.
it just bubbles, you know.
Well, I think mainly the reason why it makes such a violent sound is because it has so much pressure that it could literally explode pipes. Don't walk through there.
Hey Goldie, I was thinking sometime if you wanted to, maybe we should rebuild the area with the playground in it to something more useful to you now.
I think it'd be better if you just demolish the area with the playground in it.
Would you like to help me with that, or?
We could demolish that area
Yeah,
and then
I don't like
replace it by
touching
something
it,
completely
but
different.
It would be
Wait.
better
Just turn
if
it
was
into
different.
a pathway or a garden.
Guys,
Yeah.
What?
guys, guys. You guys can see the stale muffin.
Ugh.
The
The
You
stale
love the
muffin I've
stale
had to
muffin
read
so
multiple
much.
books about.
Do you need to
Oh.
take the stale muffin home with you?
Elle,
No, I like to see if they
How did
change
you-
it.
how did you get
Okay.
there? This is horrible. Elle.
Like tap it, like poke it. It's very stale. It's a
Elle,
very
give me the
stale
muffin. Give me the muffin. Elle.
No, put it back. Put it back. No, put it back.
Oh.
No, put the muffin back.
No! No, you're not
Put
keeping the muffin!
back.
No!
No, I need to see how long it takes them
No!
to replace it.
No!
No,
No
please.
muffin! No!
Muffin.
I'm throwing the muffin away!
Because it's not gonna be
Do
there.
not throw the muffin away.
I'm throwing the muffin away!
How are you faster than me? I have fast shoes.
I don't know, it's come to my conclusion I'm just really fast. I've realized this
Give
lately.
me the muffin.
No!
Give me the muffin.
I'm throwing it away.
What do you mean?
I'm
Don't
throwing
throw
it
it
away.
away.
I'm throwing it
No.
away.
No.
I'm throwing it away.
No.
I'm throwing it away, Elle.
No. Where are you going?
Away.
Don't go too deep.
Dive.
Well,
It's gone.
I guess it's in the sea now.
Elle, come back.
It's returned to the sea.
My experiment.
Wow. Nature is healing.
It was time.
Oh, and the god, the
Oh, I
no,
think
the
the dolphin just ate it. Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Do you think,
Well, at least someone enjoyed it.
do you think it's good for the environment that they have?
Oh,
that they
should
ate?
I
It
tell
was with-
Mom that I just
No,
got
we
covered
can't
in
talk about
seawater after that bath?
We can take another bath.
Oh.
Take another bath.
Here, let me.
I mean,
Let me.
Oh,
brush out
I
your
also
curls.
just
Let me
got covered in
Well,
seawater.
it's still in the
It's-
braid.
It's no, yeah, it didn't get too messed up. You're
How was
No,
that?
yeah, I think the braid helped.
you
Hey,
are
also,
silvering a bit in the front.
yeah.
That's
Oh.
what
looks
Mom
good.
said.
I was saying, is it normal to after you take a bath be wet for like multiple days after, or is that just like fine?
That's not
I
normal.
mean, you
I
are
think it's right.
amphibious, so maybe your skin is just really moist.
Maybe like a little otter
Yeah,
or
but
like
like-
a little seal, maybe.
Is it cold? Is it uncomfortable?
Whenever it gets cold, yes, but it's fine. It's warm.
Maybe
right
we
now.
just need to bundle you up more after you take baths or go swimming.
Well, what swimming is fine. It's whenever I take baths. That's why I roll around the dirt.
Wrap you up like a taco,
What?
Like a burrito, like a wrap.
like a burrito. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I know that word.
Maybe we need to put you on that compressed area thing so you can dry out properly.
Like a
Blow
giant.
dried.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have a machine anymore, so
Oh, I made a friend.
it's fine.
You got a little friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Where'd you find a little guy?
I just found her.
Oh, her, their name.
Pardon me.
Yeah, I named her Flan. It ends with an N.
Yeah. Like the dessert.
Yeah.
You want to say hi?
hi, buddy.
I like.
She nibbles on your arm when you hold her and likes to spin in circles.
Is that what happened to your hand?
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
My hand's fine. No, it wasn't Flan. Flan doesn't nibble that hard.
Come here.
My hand doesn't hurt.
It's just they look a
alright.
little irritated, so you know it's better to wrap them up,
Right, wrap them up.
especially if you're doing something that might
you.
cause your skin to get irritated. Then you know, protect it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you deserve protection.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, Mom says it's all the head pats and rubs you gave me that made my hair so tangly.
I'll never
Just
stop.
noticed,
Ah!
you got a little white on your hair as well.
Yeah, it's graying? Is that what Mom said?
Yeah.
Peppering. You call it
Peppering.
too.
That's a new one. I'm fine.
Oh gosh, why there's oh my what are all the bees doing?
They're
Pollinating?
making honey.
Ooh.
There's a lot
They're
of them.
all like they're all in
Having
one.
a
Look
bee
at this
party.
side. Look at this side.
Oh,
Look at
there's
this
so
side.
many of them.
Look at them.
Oh,
all
there
friends.
is a lot.
They're having a party.
There is a lot of them.
There's a lot. Yep.
Hmm.
We oh.
Hmm?
Hi.
I'm in a basket.
In a box.
Ellen's the
basket.
basket. Ellen in the box.
What I do?
Now that you're too big for the bucket, now you gotta be in the box.
I miss the bucket from time to time.
I can't carry you in this box. You're way too big.
No.
Not bucket anymore.
Are you feeling antsy?
No. I was just thinking.
What you thinking about?
Stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Stuff.
Blink, 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 blink.
Why are you verbally blinking?
Are you thinking about how you and Oobleck are friends again?
No, we're not.
I heard you guys were working together.
No.
Yeah. But you guys
No?
were on top.
I thought Oobleck was getting you windmill power.
Yeah,
Well,
power.
that ended
That's what
this morning.
Panda said.
He did run by this morning, which was very strange.
No.
Yeah.
We're not working
glad you
together
guys are working
because
together.
Oobleck doesn't trust me.
Oobleck doesn't trust you?
No.
I think Oobleck's having a little bit of trust issues right now.
Yeah. Well,
I think Oobleck's going through some stuff as well.
I was trying to figure out where he ran off to in this direction because of Panda, I'm sure, but
Mm-hmm.
no. Oobleck decided, I guess.
You want to try calling Oobleck on your Oobleck phone?
What am I supposed to say?
You want to hang out?
Hi, hello.
Oobleck doesn't want to hang out anymore.
I mean, you never know if you don't try.
Yeah.
Well, I tried saying that whatever I did, I didn't mean to be distrusting. I don't know. It's probably because there
It's
was
okay.
a slime outside the house, so I had to get rid of it. And I guess that is not what you're supposed to do. But last time, one of those things attacked Mom, so I was just
So
making
you're
sure.
protecting your mom?
Yeah, I was just making sure it wasn't gonna attack Mom, and then Oobleck said that I was right. Goldie's not trustworthy.
Right. I think Oobleck maybe misinterpreted your actions. Oobleck might have been scared that you were going to hurt Oobleck.
No,
Because a lot of bad stuff has happened to Oobleck in the past, too.
I know. Well, I'm not planning on hurting Oobleck. I mean, last
Yeah.
time it was awkward, but we semi got along last time we talked. So
Good.
that helps, but
Sometimes rebuilding friendships is a long process.
yeah. Well, Ellen Fish's notes said that Oobleck was running past the playground talking about Panda, and I know that Panda's
Yeah. We
What?
talked to Oobleck after that, I think.
Yeah. Well, I just was trying to make sure Oobleck was fine, okay?
Okay.
Worried about him or whatever.
Well, the good news is we talked to Oobleck, and they seem okay. They were a little scared about Panda, but we told them that
That's good.
Panda was just curious, suspicious of Oobleck, and so we, tried to work everything out. We told Panda maybe don't attack Oobleck out of nowhere. Even if it's just a freezing spell, it can really scare Oobleck. And we told Oobleck that, you know, maybe we can work on trusting people in the village. There's no sides to anything.
Well, Oobleck this morning was running away saying something about Panda and not in a great way.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
remember exactly what it was.
I
It was
mean,
in the
what?
notes.
Panda's trying to ground Oobleck, right? Something like that. That's what
Yeah, we
Oobleck
talked
said.
to both Oobleck and Panda about it. Oobleck said that Panda put them in one of those freezing traps, kind of like my little wand here.
Oh.
And Panda said that they just wanted to talk to Oobleck. So we tried to get
They're
both
really
sides to
concerned.
understand what was going on.
Well, one side's a little bit stalkerish, but...
Thank you. Thank you for the eggs.
I know
can
you
make-
like
I
them
can
and I
make
forgot I
more.
had them.
You know, I do like eggs, yeah. That's why I made
Yeah.
egg sandwiches this morning.
Are you talking about Panda?
Hmm?
Which one are you talking about?
What? About what?
What you said. One of them's a little stalkerish.
Yeah, Panda.
Panda.
What's a little
Yeah, we-
stalkerish?
Huh?
I heard something's a little stalkerish.
How many
Is that
times
Dr.
do I have to
Echoes?
say the same
Oh, hi.
sentence?
Hello.
Hey.
It's okay. I was about to say that Dr.
Hey,
Echoes
Kota.
talked to Panda about
Oh
it.
yeah, have you talked to my mom yet?
Oh no, I have another task that I gotta do. Like I said, I had a full calendar that just like
Oh,
happened.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm helping. We have one last letter to deliver, and then we gotta talk about all the stuff we learned about plants, about magical plants from Jacques.
You're delivering
And
mail?
Newt was able to enlighten that. Gotta write that down, and then hopefully your mom can come find me later today.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
just
I was,
let mom
I
know
was-
you're busy.
Oh yeah, no, totally wanna talk to her. Just you know, it's just other people grab my attention first. You know how it is. Can't cut in line.
It is Dr.
Mhm.
Echoes.
Why?
Yeah.
Why zoom in on my face?
You know, just checking you out. You know, Victor loves it when I use this.
Right.
Just making him happy. He's had a weird day today.
Oh.
Because your hair is so nicely clean today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I heard you braided it. Can I
Yeah.
see the braids? Let me get the.
Mhm. It's just one
Fine.
braid. Mom did it actually.
It's
Wow.
really nice.
Looks really nice.
Did
Yeah.
it take a long time?
Um,
Sometimes when you haven't had your hair braided before, it's difficult.
Well, mom had to brush it first, so it took a little bit.
Yeah, detangle it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Percy made me go take a bath too.
I did.
Pushed me into the room. Brutally pushed me into the bathhouse.
Oh, you poor thing.
I know.
I believe it was a
Oh,
tickle
you
attack.
poor little
actually.
guy.
It was in fact a tickle
Wait.
attack.
Where?
Mhm.
Oh,
Franklin
hi.
says you deserve
Hi,
it.
mom. Well,
Hi.
it was
Hi.
a brutal fight.
Oh
Mm.
yeah, so yeah.
You're so strong.
Mm-hmm.
So strong.
It's really
So
fast when I
brutal,
did that.
so dangerous. Mm-hmm.
A really
How
good
was,
spin
how was
around,
the walk?
actually.
Good.
It was good. We just went around the
Oh,
playground. and
I
everything.
finally threw away that stale muffin that Elle's been
Oh yeah.
eating the past
Oh
few
yeah.
weeks.
Finally.
Olive jumped into the ocean.
Maybe
Goldie jumped into the ocean.
Olive.
I am not! Okay.
A dolphin ate the muffin.
We're good. Yeah.
Oh.
a dolphin.
Goldie jumped into the
impressive.
ocean.
Not the one to
Yeah.
go.
Well, I was.
After
I mean,
after the muffin was thrown, just that dolphin.
if they're here.
Really
But
It
went
just
around
went,
and
"Whoop."
ate
Auntie
it.
Newt brushed
Yep.
my hair a little bit, and it's still good in the braid. So the braid works.
Good, good. I'm
Yeah.
glad.
I was just trying to get
I'm a
Elle to
fan of
stop
braids
eating
myself.
the muffin.
You don't say.
Yeah, well,
Do not crouch and look down at the same time. It makes it look so much higher. What?
I mean, he's not the one that's. You know, you're not the one that's up there, so it's okay. Elle's afraid of heights. You don't have to be afraid for him.
Everyone's okay. Elle's got those strong ankles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Not me though.
Dr. Echoes, how long was that muffin there before I started tracking how long it was out there for?
The muffin? I didn't see the muffin.
Who
It's
put
been
the
up there
muffin
for weeks. Months, actually.
How long is the who put the muffin there and how long
Franklin
has it
ate
been there?
It's been
I think
outside
I
the
did
institute
it
for...
was-
There was a muffin?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah.
a muffin
There
that
was a
just
muffin.
sitting
Remember-
outside.
Remember that batch of
For a
muffins I
while.
baked for you like
Did you put it in my mailbox?
No, I give it to you like a day in the institute when I came over. Remember?
Oh, and
It was
I
a
didn't
muffin
get
on
it?
a table.
I think you might
just
have
think you
eaten it.
forgot.
Well, I think you brought it out to eat it and then got distracted.
That's probably what
Yeah.
happened. Yes, that's probably what happened. Yeah.
I do have to
Anyways,
say,
it's gone.
very-
And now a dolphin's eating it.
I didn't
Yeah.
expect the dolphin
But,
part.
but how long? How long ago was the muffin made?
When we started, when was it when we started walking on the village? I think it was like
Oh,
around
gosh.
that time.
Couple months ago, three.
That
3
Elle, were
months
you
ago.
eating a month-old muffin?
How is it even like
Oh,
a muffin? Like a muffin?
Don't eat don't eat an oven.
I didn't mean to.
That long.
It was month-old muffin.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's
I wasn't
more than
eating
a
it. I
month.
was
think
biting it and trying to eat it. I
Biting
couldn't 'cause
it
it was so stale.
implies you were putting it in your mouth.
You
Elle.
eating mold then?
Don't you eat rocks?
No, it hadn't molded.
Yeah.
It was very strange.
That
It
is a
just- it
weird.
just
What's
tasted
in that
like
You can
muffin?
eat a rock, but you
I
can't
think-
bite
I
through a
think
stale muffin?
It being in
Rock
that's
hard
like
stale
outside
it
of the
was.
air.
Wow,
I think
that's
that's kind of like.
that's terrifying.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm
Also,
worried.
surprisingly, like everybody who's seen it, you have to admit it wasn't moldy at all. It was a
No, it
perfect
wasn't.
muffin. It was just a really
No,
stale.
it was like
It was really like
it was like
stale.
yeah.
Like so stale.
Was it like
It
silly
was
like a
harder
rock?
to
How come I didn't know about this
Stone
muffin?
than muffin.
I had no idea
It
about
was
this
harder
muffin.
than some of the rocks I've eaten.
And you ate
it's
it anyways?
almost impressive.
That's fair. There are a lot of soft
The muffin or
rocks
the
out
rock?
there.
Every
Franklin
second
wants to
this
know
gets
why
more
you wanted that
disturbing.
muffin.
There's a lot of metal.
No, I didn't want to eat the muffin. I wanted to see how long it took you to change out the muffin.
Has anyone seen JacqueBomba?
Oh, they were here
It was an
earlier, but
experiment.
they said they were heading back to their
Maybe JacqueBomba's
their
patrol
study.
notes.
Their study.
You know, maybe JacqueBomba
Oh.
dropped off the notes.
Yeah, they might have.
Perhaps.
I did hear
Or
them
you're
talking about how they didn't take.
Okay, well,
Oh,
Shaking my head.
there are no patrol notes from JacqueBomba. So Percy and I did them, Ellen Fish did them, but JacqueBomba still needs to get those in. If I don't get them in 10 minutes, I'm hunting them down.
yeah. I was gonna say who was looking for
boy.
Shiva earlier.
Wait,
Oh.
I have an idea.
Well, we found Ollie instead.
I
well,
I
she was
see.
walking up the path right now, so.
Yeah.
Is
I
Jackie
was
there?
gonna say, I could go and patrol the area that Jacques went on patrol in.
No, you don't need
Maybe
to
we
do
should
2
go
patrols.
say hi to Jacques too.
With multiple patrols.
No,
Hello.
Elle, we don't
Hello.
need multiple
Everybody's gathered in the
patrols.
center of town again. Did something
Oh, no, no. We were just
No, they were all just
No,
talking
we're
about
just
stale
Kind of
muffins.
accumulate.
Yeah.
Oh, hey,
accumulated.
Panda.
I
Hi.
know how it is.
Oh,
Every time
yeah,
that
Panda is here.
everyone's together is like a town meeting.
Mm-hmm.
We're just talking.
Where was Panda at?
Just
Well, that's
hanging
good
out.
if it is.
We're
We can meet
Are you
about
okay?
stale muffins.
Yeah, fine.
We can meet about and confer, like, just you know.
Yeah, we can talk about our
stale
daily
muffins.
events.
Uh huh.
I'll move over.
Oh, that's why I keep hearing the sound of bodies hitting the floor. The bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the floor. You know that song too?
Okay, I'm gonna go put my patrol notes in my bedroom.
How?
What song? That's a
Ugh.
song?
Yes.
Why are
Everybody climbs on stuff. I kind of get it. Climbing used to be fun, but... I mean, I used to climb, but now... It's not so good anymore. Okay, so JacqueBomba needs to turn in patrol notes. Okay. Patrol note there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Split these up better, maybe. Did I not turn in the patrol notes I did earlier? I think. No, Percy wrote those and then gave that to me. Did I? It's probably in there. Okay. Just gonna put those back on. Grab this. And this. Just to have it. But I don't need to wear it right now. And, yeah, that's probably fine. When did I get a stuffed potato? Alright, I have no memory of the stuffed potato. No memory at all of the stuffed potato, but I have a stuffed potato. I'm just gonna throw it in here. I don't think I'm gonna eat it right now. Pretty good amount of food on me, actually. So that could be breakfast tomorrow. Susan, apparently Dad went to the summer house for some reason. Okay. Well... and nothing so far on here. So... okay. Huh, it's already gone. Is that better, Oobleck? Not being the distrusting one. Well, no. I'm not... I don't know. I'm just trying to keep Mom safe. It's the only reason I did that. Not gonna attack you or anything, but I am gonna keep Mom safe. So, I hate this. I hope you're okay. I hate using words. I wonder if they're still talking about the stale muffin. If they are, I'm gonna lose it. Didn't really expect a note, but thought it was worth a try.
That is true.
We are in a related area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have an Oobleck phone?
Do I? I think he
Yeah.
took mine away. Yeah, when I grabbed it, he said don't touch.
Okay.
Addie
Well,
sent us with Evermore.
Yeah.
you
No,
can
I
just
didn't
hear
get
everything on those phones. So.
Oh, he can?
Wow.
Well, it's good
Yeah.
that he doesn't I don't have one because he probably doesn't want to hear what I want to say anyways.
Sounds like a breach of privacy to me.
Yeah, always listening through those
I got one
things, no matter what.
Do I get to talk? If you guys have him, do you get to talk back to
I
him?
didn't.
Like, is that like a thing? Like, if you
Well,
have
he
him?
could just hear us, you know?
Oh.
I don't
But
think
can't,
he
like,
can talk to
back?
us, but yeah.
Where did Oobleck go? I kind of want to
He
be like,
ran-
why did he
he
want to
ran
go
off.
ran
away.
Ran out that way. He runs around a lot.
I don't think
Goldie.
not wanting to talk about homophobia
Hey,
is
Goldie.
homophobic.
Nothing.
What does it mean?
What does
are
it
you
mean?
doing?
I was
we were
reading
just-
mail. I'm
Oh,
standing
sorry.
around. Do you need something?
No. Just
I just-
confused. Are you
About?
Why?
Yeah.
Were you
About what?
nothing?
don't
But
know.
were you just talking about
I'm sorry.
Dad?
I'm sorry.
Well, I don't know
so
where he's
cold!
been, so I'm just worried about him. I just got
I
Addie
also
some mail from Addie.
Are you okay?
What happened?
Elle just
Are you
look
okay?
at- Elle just looks at Panda and goes, I know you got your memories back, but you should remember I don't like you.
Oh,
Oh!
actually, good
So
job.
cold.
Good job.
That was
I'm okay with that.
Oh my god. That's mean.
I didn't know that.
Elle.
Elle was brutal.
Elle,
I
that
mean-
is-
What?
that is
Holy
shit.
shit,
Elle. That's not nice.
What do you
Though
very
it's also
nice.
good for you to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we talking about? What I said to Panda?
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh,
snitched.
it's so cold. Oh my god. That was ruthless.
Oh
god.
careful. I need to.
I almost
I need
got
to
stuck
put
on the
some
wrong side of
railings.
the fence.
Okay, should we genuinely cover up some of this patches?
Yeah,
Hold on.
this
It's
doesn't help
hard
that.
because they're just
Oh,
they don't want to
jeez.
go in the right direction.
Yeah, I wish there were like diagonal ones, but I don't think I can do that. It ruins the aesthetic.
Yeah, it really does. What?
Oobleck.
Oh,
And
Look in
jumping
the
on the
trees.
trees.
Over here.
jumping through the trees.
Well, anyway,
hanging out.
this has been a very
And
interesting
you're so
5 minutes.
unsubtle about that.
Oh, wait, Newt, I
Goldie.
wanted to ask you something. Newt,
What?
Newt, I wanted to ask you something.
What?
What does homophobic mean?
So you know when two people of the same gender love each other very much?
Yeah.
Hey!
It's when someone doesn't.
I'm
love
not well equipped for this.
Back off!
That's a lot of spiders.
So, one second,
So
let
it's a
me
bad thing, yes.
Yeah, it's a bad thing.
Back off. Ah,
Yeah.
great.
Wow. Why are there spiders in the daytime?
Oh Jesus.
I mean, yes, but they're mostly nocturnal. That's what I meant. You wanna accompany me? I'm gonna check the library because I haven't cleaned the
Are
cobwebs.
you okay?
Oh, do you need more books?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
I was not expecting 2 spiders and a skeleton behind
Yeah.
that tree.
No. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
Who?
Oh, I
Ah.
didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
They're probably okay, right?
I have experienced a
Or if they're not
weird
okay,
5
they can always
minutes.
come to the other village.
I do not like how Panda knows how to cast fire magic again.
Yep, no one should.
Okay, well,
How do I have to find the stairs back up? Okay. Stairs back up. Stairs back up.
Well, there's some. Wait, where are you? Where are you?
You know, think
Okay,
about
well,
it, think about
you
it.
found them.
Stairs
Ow.
back up equals on the ground.
No, this way. This way.
I got
This-
him, I
wait,
got
never
him.
mind, you found him. All right, cool. Yeah. They added a lot more stairs.
Yeah, it's pretty useful.
They are. Look, they added stairs over here.
Mm-hmm.
Like right over here.
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm gonna head home for a little bit.
Do you want? I'll. Okay.
Nah, I'm just grabbing something.
Oh, okay.
Well. I'm confused. I don't know why I walked into Elle's room. Okay. Well. Everything seems normal. Okay. Alright. Okay, Oobleck was hanging around but didn't cause any damage and ran fast. And Panda isn't trustworthy and wants to ground Oobleck apparently, so... Then I wonder why Oobleck wants to get close to the village so often. but at least it wasn't home this time around, I guess. Didn't threaten anybody, just... Hey, Elle.
Hey, I actually wanted to come over and talk to you about, like, 50 things that I saw that I didn't want to say in front of multiple people.
Right. 50 things. What?
Well, they're not really 50. I'm being overly dramatic. You know this
well,
about me.
Yeah, no, I know.
It's just light string over here. More. Just make sure that nobody
Okay,
hears
no
us.
one's here.
More. I know, but I'm trying to be precautious. So, this morning, I saw Dad.
Mm-hmm.
And I yelled at him. A lot.
Valid response.
And then the sun came up, and oh no, there's people coming. I'm gonna make this quick. Sun came up, he got closer, I saw his face. He has tusks now.
Oh. Well, that makes 2 of us at this point then. Great.
Sorry. When I meditate, I think
Yeah.
about sessions.
Yeah.
It happened last week.
Anyways.
Yeah, so when I was
Nice.
meditating, I
This
think
is
of it
very
as
nice
meditation
mahogany.
sessions.
Mm.
This is
Mahogany.
mahogany, right? Yes.
I don't know. I don't
Mhm.
work with wood. That's a lie, I do. But I don't care about the planks.
You do work with wood.
Yes, but I meant that I whittle. I don't, like, make the planks and then go, ah, yes, I can see that this is mahogany. It's more just I make the little wood figurines, you know?
Yeah, Franklin bets you could. And Victor also thinks the same thing. You could probably build a whole house.
I don't want to build a house. I can make bird houses.
That's a house, right?
It's just a small house.
Yeah,
Oh, hi,
but building a whole
Percy.
house
Hi.
sounds like a lot of work.
Birdhouses are a good small
Yeah.
alternative.
I don't
Just
even know
gotta
how to
scale it up.
talk about that, Franklin. It's so weird without seeing Percy with the white blue shadow. Is that what you just said to me?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, a little blue shadow. Oh, like Celeste. Oh, what a cute thought, Franklin. What a cute thought.
Okay.
All right.
Franklin is a character. They're a character.
Can tell.
Sorry. Dr. Echoes and Fish were just coming to fill me in on Victor's tea, which I know you can't stand that, Goldie.
Ah, it's not bad. I heard it a lot. Victor does a lot of stuff. And also,
Yeah.
Victor
Yes.
is good, but the stories are long, and I heard so many of them on the camping trips we went on.
Victor is good as questionable. Victor is questionable if he's good or not.
Victor
Gets-
is
Gets in a lot of fights.
it's kind of funny sometimes though. Fed
are
him
funny.
iron one time. Got in trouble for that though.
Oh.
That was
Oh.
not good. That's why she
You know-
whittles. That's why she whittles now.
It wasn't intended. I was working on,
He
sharpening
just decided to
the
eat
weapons.
the shiny things.
So technically I didn't feed them to him. I was working and I showed, the shavings and
No,
Victor put them in
You were
his
definitely a
mouth.
source.
Why don't we let them have their conversation and you myself and Elle.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can join.
Nah, why don't you guys go? It's not gonna be any fun for you.
Ish,
Yeah.
Victor stuff.
Yeah, it's Victor stuff.
Yeah.
The more the merrier, Franklin
Mhm.
says. Okay, we're gonna have a long
okay.
talk, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna try to talk to Botany at the same time, right, Fish?
I was a little weirder than usual.
She's so unsubtle.
What?
What?
I think the whole explosion has Dr. Echoes a little freaked out.
Oh,
Well,
get in line.
right.
Yeah.
Unsubtle about being freaked out by the explosion.
Yeah. Well, not everyone
is-
lives through that. I think Dr. Echoes is just a little...
Dr. Echoes wasn't even there when it happened. Dr. Echoes came the next week.
Is this
I know.
mahogany?
The redwood is.
I was right.
Okay, you were right. It was mahogany.
Let's go.
Do you guys know where your Auntie Newt and Uncle Bear went?
I saw them
no.
last talking at their house, but I doubt they're still there.
I was laughing too hard at what Elle
Nope.
said to Panda.
They're gone. Actually, it looks
Yeah.
like it's a
What
ghost
do you-
town again.
Ugh.
Like, what do you want me to do? I'm not gonna pretend like
No,
I like
no,
you.
no, 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 no. It was completely understandable. It was just funny. It was funny that you were so forward about not liking him. It was just oh, that made my day. That was so funny.
Yeah. I've learned that sometimes you need to be forward.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
Bluey!
hi, Coda.
Hello.
Hi. Walking again?
Hi. I was, yes.
I guess we're also just walking now.
Can I join?
Yeah,
like-
sure. Mom's having a
Sure, why not?
conversation with Fish and Dr. Echoes about Victor,
Oh.
apparently.
Yeah.
Victor's
Can I
tea.
jump?
Victor's tea, which I guess Dr. Echoes does like
Oh.
talking about Victor, although, I don't know, usually Dr. Echoes is more excited to just start immediately talking about Victor rather
know.
than go and sit down
Yeah.
somewhere, but
Let me put on my boots.
Dr. Echoes was a little bit weird, honestly.
Isn't she always?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
but-
gonna say,
I spent
that's like their MO.
I used to spend weeks camping with them, so I kind of know what they usually are like. Both Dr. Echoes and Fish. They're just weird.
Wait, that's where you
I
went all
wouldn't
that
know.
time?
Yeah, I was like their bodyguard. Because I almost hit them with
Oh.
an arrow, and I told them they were being stupid to walk where I was shooting arrows, and then they said, well, why don't you show us what we were supposed to do? And then, that it went on from there. But I guess I'll just ask Dr. Echoes if they're feeling alright later.
Alright.
Where exactly are we walking? At this point, I'm just following
Huh?
Percy. Oh, I'll go see if I
walking.
can find JacqueBomba for those patrol notes.
Okay.
Oh, you just missed them. They were over there.
Ah, great.
In,
Well, that's where
over there.
Goldie's going.
Okay, I'll head that way.
I shall also head that way because I feel like Goldie should not be going alone.
I can take care of myself. I can actually
Yeah, I
take
know
care
you
of
can
a
take
whole
care of
house,
yourself,
apparently.
but like, also I could tell you some more things. I think.
Okay, do tell then.
Well, Smart, what are you doing here?
He hangs out here now. Don't get distracted. You're distracted. Speak
I'm
now or I
distracted.
leave.
I was just gonna actually, so, fun fact, in the village, I was jumping up on the tree to come help with the spider. I jump up, I jump on a tree, I look directly down, and I see an Oobleck staring back at me.
Yeah, he was there actually. I saw him too.
Yeah, he just did this, and I went, alright, okay, cool, okay, got it. Also, Dad gave me a note and said for us to read it while we, like, individually by ourselves, so...
Did you read it?
I'll give it... No, I'm gonna wait till the end of the day when everyone goes to bed, then I'll read it.
Well, give it to me. I'll read it.
I want to read it first.
Well, then read it
Sure.
now.
I don't want to read it now. Fine, I'll give it to you first. Jeez, you make a hard bargain.
Well, you're the one who said Dad gave you a note. The same Dad who... What the heck? Where the heck did you go?
I jumped up on the thing.
Ah! The same Dad who's
I'm
been
sorry.
away for a week gives you a note and you're not gonna read it?
Well, he told me to do it while alone. He gave me some pretty good, like, he was talking, he kept saying he had to do this, something along the line, he doesn't want to lose us, something's wrong, he has to go do it, and then I saw that he literally looked exhausted and had tusks, and I went, scary. Okay, I trust
Okay,
you.
I
And then,
can't read when you
guess-
talk like this. Hold on.
Okay, I'll just be quiet then. Just don't tell me, just you know. Yeah.
Right. This is from... Who's this from? It's not from...
Oh wait, I think it's from Mom.
Yeah.
I think. Person.
Oh,
two
well, there's
people.
JacqueBomba.
Why is it always here? Why
Yeah,
is it always
I know.
whenever we're both
It's
here?
always
This
whenever I'm
happens?
here. You know,
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
thanks.
Sorry,
Jackie,
guys.
do you have your
Sorry.
patrol logs? Oh my gosh,
Oh.
I'm leaving!
Oh, jeez.
This
Goldie,
is
I'm
the...
so sorry.
No, you're not!
It's so loud.
Oh, I should have walked. I'm so sorry.
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Jackie,
I'm
do you
sorry.
have your patrol
Sandman.
notes?
I forgot this time. I'm sorry.
Patrol.
Oh,
I've been patrolling.
Patrol.
I just forgot to write the logs.
Write notes. Give notes. 5 minutes and
Yes.
I hunt you down.
We have
But-
books over here.
5.
yeah.
Go.
Why don't you
Run.
take a quick break and go write your notes? The
Yeah,
library
I
will
that
have
was-
some
recommend you
books.
hurry.
Yeah, yeah.
Was this here before?
What are you guys up to?
I don't know.
It's been
You
over
know
a
what?
while.
This has been a... Oh my gosh! Bye.
Oh, Goldie, no. Oh.
I 100% get it. No one ever comes over here, and now everyone's coming over.
I hate that thing so much. I hate that thing so much. Okay. Let's see what this note says. From Dad, from Mom, apparently. Term Goldie L. If you found this, it's likely something has happened to me. I'm sorry I didn't say anything sooner, or at all for that matter. Term, you asked me about my dreams days before our wedding. I couldn't bring myself to tell you the truth. But I did tell you I've found there is nothing I can do to change the course of what I see in my dreams. Maybe that was my guilt over lying to you coming out a bit. I just wanted as much happy time left with my family as possible. My dreams. My dreams were fire. Fire and pain and darkness. There was nothing I could point to, nothing concrete to plan for or focus on. Then there was darkness, and endless void that didn't quite feel like death, but was certainly not life. But through it all, no matter how isolated I felt, I could hear your voices, speaking softly to me, taking care of me. It made me feel so comforted even though I couldn't respond. When I opened my mouth, it was like I was drowning, something rushing in to choke me, silencing me. I don't know what it means, but I hope you all don't hurt too much. The most important thing is that you all are okay. Don't get trapped trying to save me. Live your lives and flourish. I'll be happy if I just get to listen in silence. Whatever time I have with you, I love you all so much. I'm sorry, I wish I had said it more. Part of me hopes you all never find this. I hope my dream has nothing to do with me, with us for a long time. Your mother, your sunrise. You all make my life so full. Take good care of Cosmic for me, please. Mom. When was this written? Asked me about my dreams days before our wedding. Couldn't bring myself to tell you the truth. I don't... Okay. Elle is reading this. Something happened to me. And from Mom, but Mom's fine. Time to go find Elle, and he is not waiting till tonight to read this. Probably not still at the other village. Or maybe... I should check anyways, just to be sure. Probably not. They tend to move around a lot. Okay, I guess I'll go this way. Elle, you still over this way?
Jacques, which is nice.
Yeah, of course. I was just trying to, get everyone in the know about what's going on.
Ow!
Yeah. I do have to ask you, Newt, have you...
What's going on?
Hi, Goldie.
I really don't know where everyone is.
Goldie?
Library.
Oh,
Hi, Goldie.
we're all just standing in a library. Okay.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah.
Right. So, where'd my
Sorry.
dad go?
Okay.
Good.
Heard. Whatever. I
I
don't
wish
care
I
about
knew.
what you. Yeah, you wish you knew. Elle, come with me.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
What is going on?
I think we should stick around. Yeah.
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 What is going on?
I'm gonna go.
Don't go.
Oh.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Hi, Dad.
Sorry.
Gotta go back to-
No, just come down here. Come on, Elle. I need to
Wait,
talk.
what?
I need to
Yeah.
talk to both of you.
An explanation would be great for this.
This is
Which Elle
Perfect, okay.
wanted to wait until tonight to read, which I thought was a
I
choice.
still don't know what it says.
I went ahead and
Okay.
read it. So an
Yeah.
explanation would be lovely, Dad.
a couple weeks ago. I was with your mom. I had just gotten back from being gone, and I received. They left me a letter, like they always do. It was on my bedside window, but I found this one stuffed under the counter with one of the crows. I don't think your mom's your mom anymore. And currently I'm trying to work on a way to fix that. I know it
little
doesn't seem
further
right. I know she's
I'm sorry.
I know she's
What?
acting one. Yes. I don't think she's your mom. I think whatever monster Oobleck was talking about has taken her over. I'm almost certain at this point.
Wait.
I've been
You
trying
think-
I've been trying my best to try and solve this, but I can't do it alone.
You think that Mom is not
Yes.
Mom,
Yes.
so you left twice because you think Mom's not Mom. That there's
Because I'm trying to find a way to fix it because I want her back. Think about it. The way she talks, the way she acts, especially like she's not herself.
Neither are you.
I'm not myself without her.
That much is obvious.
Yeah.
It
This is the letter that she gave.
Distance would be great with you right now.
And that's why I'm
Thanks.
throwing you the letter.
Great.
I've been trying to keep distance because I know that the moment that this information got to you guys might start to spiral because I have been spiraling from it. And I'm trying to pull myself out of it right now.
So, how long?
About 2 weeks at this point. Last week I got the confirmation that it was in fact true.
So
I've
it's
been
true.
trying. From what I can tell, they made a deal with Panda. They've made a deal with you two.
From what I know, he's telling the truth. But we don't know what that means yet.
What
If
do you
I
mean?
thought you guys were ever in any danger, I would have done something about it. I think you guys are okay.
Yeah.
I think you guys have been okay.
As
And
long
I
as they
know that
don't know
there's a
that you don't
solution.
know, they're going to keep treating you okay. And your safety is my utmost priority.
Is it?
Yes.
Well,
It has
sorry for
always been
asking
my
the man who
priority.
left. If that's his main priority.
I've been
So you
doing my
knew.
best.
You knew.
I've been
You said you knew.
I've been
And
trying.
what? You just didn't utter a word? Didn't say anything?
I was letting people know who could actually help because I don't need to put you two in
Who
danger.
could actually help? So I'm what? Useless? Not
You're
helpful?
Not useless.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the computer man doesn't think you're useless.
How do you know that?
What?
I've been around this entire village all day because I can't stay away from you all. I've been trying to find time where I can keep an eye on you all without raising suspicion.
So now you're a stalker.
Trying my best to make sure that you all are okay, that you are safe. And I can't do that. I'm having to make choices between everything, and it hurts. Because my heart aches every time I know that that you are alone with that thing. But as long as you all didn't know, you would be safe.
That thing, if this is true, if this is the truth, and your heart hurts so badly from knowing that we're alone with that thing, you left pretty easy.
I did what I had to. I did what I had to.
So you do have tusks.
Only recently.
Great. Great. Now we both get to be ugly.
Holy wait.
Why should I?
Wait.
You were in on this, weren't you?
I was.
You always know what Dad knows. So you were.
Actually, I'm telling the truth when I say I haven't seen Term in 2 weeks.
Well, at least you tell some truth.
I can tell you exactly why I haven't told you anything thus far. And it wasn't to keep you in the dark, or because I thought that, I don't know, you don't deserve the knowledge, or something like that. All I've wanted is your comfort. And I thought that if you knew, then it would ruin what you had going on right now.
What I had.
It made me happy
What I had
that you were
was an absent father. And I was trying to take care of Mom, keep her company, but apparently, if what you say is true, that's not even what's been going on.
She's still in there. I know she's still in there. And that's why I'm working so hard to try and help. But I can't do that and be here at the same time. I'm only one person.
I wanted a dad, not some hero.
Well, guess what? You got neither of them.
I don't
Because
tend
I'm not a
to-
hero, and I'm a shitty father. I've known that I'm a shitty father because a shitty father shouldn't have to make these decisions. A regular father shouldn't have to make these decisions. All I've ever wanted was your safety. All I've ever wanted was for you not to have to deal with this kind of stuff.
From
And
the
every single
moment
time,
I came to this place, I have never been safe.
And I've been trying to work on that. And that's why I hate the fact that this is happening, because the moment that we had a chance, the moment we had a bit of peace, the moment that everything seemed to be going right is when everything got ripped away again.
That's how it goes, doesn't it?
Yeah. But I'm not going to stop fighting. Even if you don't like the actions that I've chose, I am owning up to them. They are mine because I would rather take the place of your mom right now than let that thing take another step. I would rather do so much more.
I would rather have a full family. But
so would I.
That's not gonna work.
We're working on that.
So, you're staying away. That much is obvious. And what? Elle and I get to keep acting like it's normal.
That's why I was trying.
I've been wanting it for a long time.
Well then, thank you for having some common sense. I am not a child anymore, Dad. If you ask me, I barely ever was.
You may not be a child, but you're still my kiddo.
I deserve to know things when it involves my mom. But I never get told things. Never. I have to sit there and wonder what's going on around me. But I don't get to know. I get to constantly be fed promises by you that you'll be there, and then you never are.
What was the alternative? Telling you the moment that I found out? Letting you think that I was going even more crazy? Letting you completely, letting you spiral like I did?
Yep, I saw her in the...
Sure.
I've been...
Sure. Maybe that was the better alternative. How do you know that this was the better one? What makes you so certain of what the outcomes would have been? Which would have been better and which would have been worse? What has allowed you to see into the future and know that this was it?
Which option was the best? But I made it anyway. I've been trying to make the best option. I've been dealing with impossible scenarios that decide between your safety and your trust, and it will always be your safety. I've said the same to Elle, I've said the same to you, and I would say the same to your mom.
I don't want to be babied. I don't want you to coddle me. I want to know things. Is that so wrong? I am sick and tired of people trying to coddle me. It doesn't work. I've been through this, all of this before. I'm sick of it.
I'm sick of it, too.
That's one thing we can agree on.
Just keep an eye on your mom.
Right.
Think about how she always was. Think about the things that she's asked of you. Think about how she acts. Remember, she's I know her sound. She probably smells different to you.
I don't know. Everything smells now that we're back at the village.
Just focus. Try to remember, please.
Right. Whatever.
Believe me when I say this was...
Turn.
Yeah.
You should go.
Hello?
I'm not gone forever.
okay?
Know that.
I'm okay. I said I would like to not take this book from her, and I decided to go on my merry way. I didn't want to borrow a book on plants.
Plans? Okay.
Just leave me alone for a bit.
Okay. I smell her.
Do I need to make tally mark list? How many times? What is it even? Possession? A person's not the person? Thought that once was bad enough. Now it gets to be twice. Why? Why do those things always have to happen? Shouldn't it be abnormal? Shouldn't it be not something you have to experience multiple times with whole people? And what is it this time? Beast? It was a ghost last time. And Dad knew. And Auntie knew. And Dad left. Both of us. How is that safety? Why is every time Dad tries to do something to keep us safe, it feels like the opposite? Is that what safety is supposed to feel like? Apparently so.
I'm really hoping that they realize soon that pushing themselves away from the town is not going to help. They're ostracizing.
I know. I'm trying to bring everyone back together.
You're doing a good job for what?
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Goldie.
I was just gonna wait out here for whenever you were ready.
Well, the remote's long destroyed, so it's easy to walk in and out.
Well, I wouldn't do that without your permission.
Respect. You don't see that every day.
Of course I respect you, Goldie.
Not enough to tell me. Sooner, I guess. Since you clearly knew.
I did. I knew for a long time.
Yeah, great.
And I told just about everyone, and you were gonna be one of the last to tell.
I love being last.
And I'm sorry for that. Someone had to be.
Well, you chose to put me last on the list, so...
I didn't put
Can't
you
change
last.
that.
You were on the top of my list.
Newt's been wanting to tell everyone since the beginning.
And then
It's
I'm
true.
assuming it was my dad who was against it.
Kind of. More or less. Everyone's been wanting your happiness to come first, and I know you've been in a position before where you didn't get to learn something about yourself, and well, that sucks.
I always get told these things by the worst person to tell them, don't I?
Yeah, no. You really do.
Yeah, really.
You really do.
You know,
It sucks. What's that all about?
I wish I could say this was the first time I had to deal with this kind of a situation.
I would have told you, but I
punching
didn't
worked
necessarily.
with graphite. What if we just punch the thing? I once chased an
I don't
entire
think you
person
wanna
away
do
from this
that.
place. Ooh, right over there, I punched him.
If you want to punch anyone, you can punch me.
No, I mean...
Or me.
neither of you guys are anyone I want to punch.
But
I'd
I've
like
got
to
these
punch
big,
my
strong
dad.
muscles you
I
can
don't,
punch.
I
Come
don't want to
on.
punch you. I want to punch my dad
Hey.
or whatever the thing is that is apparently
Hey,
not.
Hey, your dad keeps saying that he sees so much of me or him and me. Look at me. Hi, I'm Term. I
You
don't
look nothing
communicate
like
well
my
enough.
dad.
we
You're
pink face
missing
paint around
tusks.
here, or-
You're missing a horrible, tired-looking face, and whatever is going on with his.
Sorry
so
that I sleep
scruffy.
well.
You know, he lied. The mask is scarier than what he looks like right
Yeah, no. Do you know how terrifying it was for him to appear out of nowhere and being like
right
"Oh, thank
behind
you."
me.
I'm like,
Yeah, it was
"Whoa."
terrifying.
So did you guys like not see him at all?
No,
No,
he appeared right
he's-
behind me.
I mean,
He's horrifying.
like you didn't see him like in the slightest.
No.
No.
I
No.
saw him.
He's got a cloak
a couple
on.
of weeks ago. Yeah.
Okay, I'm very confused because I
haven't.
I could tell he was there.
Oh, you could tell
oh,
he was
you
there.
probably smell him.
I mean, I had the same feeling back at the village too, but then I couldn't find him or see him, and then I saw Oobleck instead, and it was a really confusing 5 minutes of being like, why did it seem like my dad was there, but he wasn't, and then Oobleck was there, and then you were whispering his
Oh, they might
name,
have
which I
been.
guess maybe you were whispering his name because you were planning to have some sort of situation here happen. Great, good to know. But whatever, I'm
yeah,
just
well.
talking at this point.
Hold on, let me just. Hey, Oobleck. Hey, Goldie's kind of pissed.
Yeah,
Anyways.
Oobleck. You hear all this?
Yeah, Oobleck.
Yeah, Oobleck. You hear all this? You pull
Oobleck
yours out,
doesn't
too.
care what I think.
No, he does.
He does.
He's just kind of a little shit about it.
Oh, that makes plenty.
I think you've grown up far more than Oobleck has in the past.
I don't think Oobleck's had the chance to grow up.
Thousands
I
of
feel
years.
like I had to grow up or I would have died.
Unfortunately,
That's so
part of that might
completely
be my fault.
understandable.
Yeah.
On both counts.
Is this just a
On both
normal
things.
thing to have to experience in your childhood?
No.
No. No.
Well, I mean,
Because at this point,
Hardship-
give me a
hardship,
book
yes,
and I'll
but-
start tally marking how many times this exact scenario gets to happen in my life.
I don't have any clean ones on me.
no, I don't
I
either.
got candy. You guys want a candy?
I
I've
don't
got
eat
3.
candy.
One for each of us.
I have a.
How about a salmon?
No, it's fine. I have salmon.
I don't have
Mhm.
anything.
Mhm.
Frick.
I have one last melon juice. You want my last melon juice?
Oh,
Oh,
I
thank
also
you. I'll
have
add that to
slime.
Thank you.
Mm,
If Oobleck can't have it,
just-
I might as well turn it into
just
fire
enough
resistance
wheat for
potions.
bread.
My last melon juice.
I'm really broke without Celeste here.
Yeah.
Oh. Here, you can give this to Celeste.
Oh, okay.
Say that you made it.
Okay.
It'll probably help her feel better.
I don't.
Hmm?
How did? Dad didn't learn about my computer today. I haven't even been on it today. That was.
Oh, I wanted
Oobleck.
to ask about that. What's that all
Remember
about?
that little box thing you hold in your hands?
Yeah, Oobleck has one too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oobleck
shit.
does
Oh,
have one.
Shit.
Yeah, I saw them rocking around with it, and then Panda said
It's-
that Oobleck was looking for energy for you guys, and now Term's talking about a computer man?
It's a
Panda's
story.
a snotty little twat, and you can tell him I said that to his face.
Yeah, he's a
I
stalker
thought you guys
too.
were friends.
I miss Panda before he had his memories back.
I feel like,
He was
yeah,
less of
ever
a stalker.
since they got them back, they've
There
been
are-
a little bit...
There are times where I can see that version of him that I knew,
Yeah.
and then it's just gone. And it really hurts, which is funny because I've only known Panda for a couple of weeks, but it's like watching my friend die in front of me slowly.
Don't describe that.
We can get Panda back, or at least help Panda realize that they've been here this whole time, you know?
I hope so.
They seem to be falling back on old habits.
Yeah.
They've done this once before with all of... They put up all these eyes everywhere,
I remember that.
right? I
That
think when
was
they get really
weird.
anxious about something, they get all defensive.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You stand up. Oh! Hi, Huckle.
You okay?
I
Didn't
mean to
just-
startle you.
Yeah, I was just grabbing Huckle.
Ah, I see.
Come here. Come here.
Going out on a walker?
Yeah, come here. Huckle. Huckle, come here.
No, he's just gotten so comfortable.
Huckle, come on. Well, it's time he goes downstairs. Huckle.
Oh.
Huckle.
Oh,
Huckle,
he's
come.
a good boy.
Yeah, he usually listens better. Huckle, come on, please. Get over here. Huckle, why are you spinning? Come on.
Oh.
Let's go. I haven't walked you in a while. Come on. Ah.
Oh. He just wants to stay up here so bad. He's
Yeah.
gotten so comfortable.
I know, but it's time for him to go downstairs again.
Do you need any help up there, Goldie?
Yeah, Huckle just doesn't want to come down.
Do you got any meat on you or bones?
No, but there should be some bones in above the fridge.
Okay,
That's
I'll check
my
for you.
Bag.
We've also got some bones up here if you need them.
Yeah.
Here.
Oh, we've got an aquarium tank.
Yeah, it was for Flan.
It's Flan's aquarium tank.
Oh, right.
Huckle,
Oh,
come
well.
here. Well,
It's fine.
wet pants.
Yeah.
Wet
Come on.
pants. Come on, Huckle.
No.
Huckle.
He's just gotten so attached to sleeping in bed now.
Yeah,
on, buddy.
that was a bad idea.
Maybe if you whistle to him from outside the house, he'll come down.
Yeah, I'll try that. Huckle.
Oh, I think he came.
Alright, that's Huckle, and Marie should also be somewhere down here. Nah, I got
Right here?
Marie.
I did see her, yeah.
Yeah, that's Huckle and Marie.
Alright. Hello, you two. Good dog.
Yeah, that's all I wanted here.
Okay. Time for a dog walk.
Have a good walk.
Thank you.
Huckle, Marie, come.
Come on, you two. I've got extra bones.
Oh. Marie.
It's okay. We can pick up some
Actually, that was
something
Huckle.
tasty for them.
Huckle actually tends to fall.
We can pick up something tasty from Bear's house.
Yeah. That's why I usually don't let Huckle walk a bunch. He is kind of accident prone.
Just like me. Just like me for real.
You fall down bridges a lot?
I fall down just about everything. But I just
Can
keep
I
getting
keep
back
Huckle
up.
and Marie in one of you guys' places?
Absolutely.
They could
You want us
also
to set
stay
up
in the
a-
barn with Beauty, but I know that they kind of prefer houses. Marie is
You want
really
us
well
to
trained.
Set up a second bed anywhere? We can have a
Ye-
sleepover?
Yeah, maybe. I need to find Elle first.
Elle's here.
Ah,
Sleepover it
Right here.
is.
yeah? You okay? Here, I
We brought
think
dogs.
I see that.
Huckle should stay with you, Elle. He's a lot
Wanna come in?
calmer now, and he's more of the therapy dog. I have Marie. That's Huckle and
Ugh.
Marie.
Right on the stairs, huh?
Well,
Should I get some extra beds for upstairs?
sleepover?
Sleepover.
I can move the desk.
Sleepover.
Would you like to, Al?
It's okay. Elle, do you need anything from the house?
Okay.
You have a chicken, don't you?
Yeah.
I can grab your chicken.
Can you grab my glowberry? It's hanging on the wall.
Glowberry and chicken, got it.
We got it.
Yeah. Oh,
We'll be right back.
And
Yeah?
can you get my there's
Sorry
a
if I
box
startled you.
behind my desk.
No, it's alright. I've had invisible people lurking around me all day, actually.
Mm.
Hard to hide from a magical person, you know. Well, there goes the dog walkers.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
You guys are really good at missing me standing in very clear daylight. I watched you walk past me for a solid while.
Oh, I mean, I saw you. I just wasn't sure if I was supposed to see you.
Oh, well, that sounds about right.
Do you have a lead?
No, but chickens can go on your head, can't they?
Oh, that's
One
true.
of you
could
guys
just
put
pick
the
'em up.
chicken on your head. I'm not doing that because I just
I'll do it.
got my hair brushed.
I'll do it. This path is such a choice. Not saying that I wouldn't build it the same way, but
Alright, I got Elle's glowberries. You get a chicken and whatever the third item was that Elle was asking for.
There's
alright.
a box in his room?
Yeah, I think it was a box.
More walks, huh?
Chicken's upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Just
a chicken's kind of like a dog,
gathering
if you think
some
about
stuff.
it.
Mmm.
Oh! That's okay. I had to go through a doorway.
Okay.
Hey, I think you too young. I forgot it did that. I forgot it did that.
Oh, careful, careful. Are you okay?
You know, I've been burned before, so.
Well, you're lucky that I have potions. All the dogs.
Well, I can't get Yonk to follow.
Oh.
Yonk
Well, maybe
is
not all the
Dad's
dogs
dog.
get to go on the dog walk. Sorry, Yonk.
Yeah, it's too bad your dad hasn't come back for them.
Yeah.
That's true.
Failed to come back for a good amount of things.
Must mean he's coming back eventually. Oops.
Nope.
Oh, chicken fell off your head.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
There we go.
You got it? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Extra tall for extra tall chicken.
Uh,
Dog.
Oh,
See?
Why is this difficult?
See? I told
You're
you.
horrible.
There you
Well,
go.
it's a good thing it was designed that way.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you were expecting to grow up to like, what, 7'10"?
I could still
Gotta
make it.
pre-plan.
But you're such a little small fry.
I am not.
This guy's smart when planning.
Exactly. You gotta plan for all eventualities.
Exactly.
Yeah, plans are good.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can just live by the school of messing around and finding out.
Well,
That's fine too. Well, you and that chicken pair up really well together.
Ooh. Right.
Right.
I'm gonna check my room.
Okay.
They were flying up and down.
Oh, the whole town's here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hey.
Everyone coming for a visit?
Yeah, welcome. This is the Square of Trust. Oh, where's
Are
their
those friends?
and an extra friend? What a marvelous chicken.
We're grabbing some stuff for Elle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We wanted to talk to you, Newt, when you have time, and I know you are so busy all the time.
I am.
I have many
Everyone
things to
want
talk
me so
about too.
bad. Okay. Well, you'll have to give me a minute.
Yeah, we're waiting.
Yeah, that's
for
fair.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. Alright, we could head to your lab shop.
Hmm. You can just wait for me by my house. I'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, let's go wait for you at my
Okay.
house. Yeah.
Yeah, go chill by the tree.
Yeah, it got pretty crowded.
I keep running into walls.
God,
This
me too.
pathway.
There's so many ticks on my eyeballs right now.
All the way around, huh?
Do we need to grab anything else?
I took this. I got Elle's stuff.
I have the box.
I did not put back this seat.
Oh.
Oh, it was an important step in the dog wrangling process.
Yeah.
Indeed. They never want to get up from those seats. They're
They
just so
don't. They
cozy.
love it.
Yeah.
Got good sheep around here. They give good wool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm headed off to bed here soon, but have fun on your walks.
Yeah.
And I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be a sleepover
Oh,
at
okay.
their house.
Well,
So.
have fun. I love you, and I'll see you later.
I'm sure an empty bed won't be too difficult to wake up in.
No, I think I'll be okay. I did it for a long time before you and the family.
Probably dead.
All right, well, have fun. Don't let me keep you.
Yeah. I'll close the doors for you. Good night.
See you later, kiddo.
See ya.
Good night.
Good night. Take care of my daughter.
We will. Sleep well.
I almost punched my mom.
I'm
thought
proud of you for
about
holding
it.
back.
I really thought about it.
I'm really proud of you.
It's not my mom, is it?
Well, the body still is. And there is
I'll wait here.
potential case for there still being your mom in there somewhere. Like I said, I haven't done enough research about it.
I feel like there should be more research on it considering...
Hello.
It's harder than you
Hey.
think. Hey guys. How's everyone doing?
Well, you know,
We
Chillin'.
had quite a day.
well, I have
Yeah.
so much to fill you in about.
Yeah?
Yeah, you.
The puppies.
You
Elle.
can't do it here in the middle of town?
okay.
Oh no, because you know,
Check your.
it was a private conversation that you left me to
My
just
what?
kind of deal with.
Is it the mom conversation?
No, I checked it before. It's not. There's nothing.
I think we can talk about it in the middle of town.
You can
Right.
talk about it in the middle of town. I just
I'm
saw
tired
mom
of-
off to bed.
Okay,
No,
you
I-
want
I
to kiss
was,
Percy? I get it, Franklin.
Oh,
Stop.
no,
Stop
I
saying you want
did-
to
I
kiss
did,
Newt,
Percy.
Percy.
I have a
I
girlfriend.
think Percy's taken.
I
know,
think
Frank-
that
Yeah.
this has taken a turn.
I'm sorry.
It has stopped.
Dr.
before.
Echo's voices don't
Oh,
always
yeah.
reflect Dr. Echo's desires.
No, they don't reflect me at all. Actually, most of the time they're like a completely different person. Yes.
Yeah.
I do not care for you in like romantic ways. I care for you as a person. I care for you as a person, but
All right, Dr. Echoes. Okay.
romantically.
Anyways,
What are
Breathe?
we talking yourself
Anyway, yeah.
further?
Okay, well, I had an interesting conversation with Sky. With Fish, by myself. Can I just say the whole thing, or are you gonna let me beat around the bush, or what do you want me to do?
No.
See,
Beat
like,
the
I
bush.
just outwardly
She
say it.
wanted to take part of my sanity to help me go home. She has the coordinates to my house and was gonna open up the portal. I said, what does that mean? She wants to make me crazier. So that would be a negative for you guys because I've been doing my damn hardest to, not kill you or set things on fire.
How would
For a very long time.
How would the portal even get working again? Pieces of it are missing.
That's what I was. Didn't I bring that up, Ish? I feel like I brought that up. Like, wouldn't
You
that
also
like?
need 2 sets of coordinates.
That's. So I said no. Also based on account of I would be crazier. And I don't think my husband would really enjoy that, or the world that I'd go back to. I think I would be put in a hospital. If you don't know what that is, it's a place where they put sick people. And if you're someone like me who's really crazy, they might not let you back out. And that's not a way to live a life.
You're not that crazy.
Thank you. That makes me feel better.
I'm gonna
But
drop off Elle's stuff real quick.
Okay.
Hey, take some of this. Hold on.
there was some other stuff that I remembered during that time that I don't really want to talk about with everybody. I could talk about with you and Fish, but I'm not going to talk about
That's
with
okay.
everybody. I'm sorry.
I don't need you to reveal.
No, I
anything
don't
that
get
you're not comfortable
involved.
with.
Yeah.
Also, Goldie, here's the log.
Also,
Knock knock.
Goldie, I hope you are okay.
I don't know if you guys want me to come in through the front door. I have a chicken.
Remember, write a letter and burn it.
Oh, right. Give me 1 second.
We do have the church for that now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what Celeste does.
Would Celeste want us just burning things in their church?
I don't know.
Is that sacrilegious?
Don't need to burn anything.
Okay.
So, Panda, you obviously made a deal with Sky. What does she have over you? What is she gonna make you do?
Chicken.
Not much really. I got my memories back.
Right.
So that's cool.
You got a green eye now.
So I can protect the village, and it's better when I know who I'm protecting.
Yeah, better. I have some
Yeah,
trust.
there's nothing else you want to tell us, Panda?
Ooh, nothing?
I mean, not really.
Okay, okay.
I
Well,
got my memories back.
Heard any
can use
fun
magic.
conversations that you're not involved in? You just
I've just been trying to locate and talk to Oobleck. That has been my top priority.
I don't know if you have to do that anymore.
The good news is that Oobleck is.
You know, I'm getting this
not doing
feeling
that
that your top
anymore.
priority
But, like,
isn't
that's what I was.
exactly what you're saying is your top priority.
What do you mean?
Well, you want to find and talk to Oobleck, but
Yeah, because
I
he's been
haven't.
avoiding.
Shush!
Sorry.
Shut your mouth. Sorry, I'm not in a great mood. I have this feeling that you want to do more than talk to Oobleck. He doesn't seem to want to talk back to you. And I've discovered one thing, that as much as I'm pissed at Oobleck right now, he does respond if you try and you show that you're trustworthy.
I've tried to be trustworthy.
Well, hold on, Goldie. Let's not.
I have valid reason.
He trusted me before.
Before.
Like, before I got my memories back, before all this started happening, before everyone came back to town, he
Did you ever
trusted me.
consider you were better without your memories back?
Hey.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
hold on.
whoa. That's not nice.
Goldie.
I agree, Franklin.
I'm not a different person with or without my memories.
No,
You
no,
didn't
they're not.
stalk us back when you didn't have them back.
Okay, that was a whole thing with, like, feeling a lot of pressure. Remember when you feel pressure and you bottle up emotions and it changes you? Do you know what that's like, Goldie? Because I'm pretty sure you know what that's like. You're expressing it right now. So let's take a chill pill and be nice. That's how you talk to people.
Hey, we've all learned a lot today, and there's a lot of
I've
pressure
learned I've
going
been
on.
lied to for multiple weeks, so I think
A lot of people have been lied to for multiple weeks, Goldie.
Yeah.
And I'm really happy we're finally all together talking about this. Something that I learned is that what the beast thing wants is chaos. They want us to hate each other. And
We just need to.
we don't need to do that. We can all protect each other by trusting each other, being friends. We
And
don't
talking
need to,
about it.
you know, if you want to join in a conversation, hop in, join in. We're all happy to talk. And if you're not, then someone will say so, and you can go try talking to someone else. And if you have any questions about anything that's going on, I'm happy to tell you. Okay? And I'm sorry that I kept it from you for so long. That's really something that I should not have ever done. It's not something that I ever wanted to do, but some stupid part of me thought that that would be a good idea. But it wasn't. What's a good idea is acting together as a village. It's one of our strengths, that we stand around and talk about stupid things like stale muffins.
Oh, don't bring that back up.
You know?
And
But it
Victor's
is.
love life. It's good. This is how we
And
make
Victor's
bonds.
love life. We're a
Whether
village.
I'm
We can do things
crazy.
together.
If we're by ourselves, we don't do as much together. The village is a whole big puzzle, and we need all the
Where-
pieces to make the picture.
And if Ublek wants to come back out and help us out as well, that'd be great.
Still stalking around.
I don't really think I want to be seen right now, do I?
You're also welcome.
You're also welcome. You scared me half to death, Term.
Oh.
Sorry, just
Get over here.
Everyone half to death.
Look,
yeah.
Mom's asleep, so you're
Yeah.
fine to walk around right now. No one
Get over here.
cares.
Thank you.
Stop trying to make yourself not part of this village, because I'm bringing you back in it whether you like it or not, Term.
Dude, it is not helping whatsoever that you are just running away from it. Looks like
does
you are
not
running away from this. It does not help.
I mean,
And it
I
makes
feel
it
like
harder.
you have really shown that you're just running away.
Like I just said, communication as a village.
I'm so glad you said this. I've been saying
You're a
this
member of
probably
the
for maybe
village.
months.
On that topic of communication, was it Ublek who told you about
Told
this?
me what? About what? No, I was going to get some stuff from your mom's room, and I overheard you guys while they were brushing your hair. I
Oh,
just heard it, and I'm like,
great.
they're
that
talking to somebody.
conversation.
I'm assuming that. Who are you even talking to? There's no one else who knows computers. There's only one other person I could think of, and they're not. Like, I don't think they're here. You know?
From another village?
Fine.
You don't.
I
own
had
an-
my own secrets. I'll admit to that.
Well, duh.
I think everybody does.
Duh.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone does. If
It's-
you want to talk about it,
You don't have to if you don't want to. Obviously, you don't owe any of us that, but
I definitely don't. And I won't talk about it because I promised I wouldn't tell anyone, minus the people that are agreed to know. So.
okay.
all right.
I have something
As
to share.
long as they're not trying to get you to do anything dangerous, then that's
Yeah.
okay. I'm
I
glad
know a
that you have
partial name
friends.
of the demon. Or whatever it is,
What?
the deity.
No, she
really?
said that she gave you part of the
I said
name.
partial. I said partial
Okay.
name. It's
Okay.
it's how do you know that?
I was there. I was hiding on the windowsill to make sure you guys were okay.
Oh well, thank you.
Thank you for that, by the way.
It's Sal, and we had it handled. Thank you. As I told her, if
Oh my
I
gosh,
wanted
it's
to,
Sally.
So?
if I wanted it to be a menace and destroy everybody, I would have done it a long time ago.
So,
I'm sorry. I kind of I needed you saying that. It's
It was in my dream last night.
Because, look, but you guys were kind to me
Wait, what?
in the first time I met you,
Fuck was it? All of us having dreams.
and it helped me.
You had one too?
It was a fucking nightmare, but yeah.
same.
So was mine. Well,
What was the nightmare? My brain got distracted.
Do we want to have a nightmare talk? I guess.
It's good to talk about your dreams. It's
Yeah.
good for you.
I guess.
I have to go shut my dog up, who's definitely standing very close to where you
You're
can hear the
standing
barking
close.
in
Yeah,
Minecraft.
yeah.
I can
Yeah.
I
You
can
can,
see
yeah,
it.
it's Huckle.
Yeah.
It's 100% Huckle. Hold on.
Shut up, Huckle.
I'm just trying to think, like, partial names.
It was sad.
Like that's what it was, right? Sal? S-A-L?
And Newt,
Mhm.
and Newt said Salm.
SALM.
All right, Huckle has been
Sound.
calmed down. Sorry, he gets a little antsy, and he doesn't like that he had to leave the room.
Nah.
Okay, but yeah, Mom was freaking petting Huckle way too much. I hated that. I almost punched a woman. I haven't
mean-
put that on my list yet.
I
I've
mean, you
punched
punched
men, but
me.
not women.
You
Wait,
punched
did I?
me.
Do you
I am a
count?
woman.
Yeah.
That's.
Did you say
that
I
is a
didn't
woman,
count?
yes.
You're a
No.
scientist. It's different.
Scientist. I've punched a scientist. I've punched a man. I've punched a child. Oh, I've
They count-
never punched a demon.
Take that
Can I
back.
do it? You're
I
a
count
woman?
as a person.
Close.
Yeah. Dr. Echoes is a woman. The other two scientists that you've
Right,
met,
right.
those are not
I've
women.
punched a woman. I'll change it to what? What is this thing? A beast? A demon? What is this? Is it a ghost?
A parasite.
A parasite?
Beast?
Beast.
I don't know.
Because
that's
the
what I'm
last one
calling
was a
it.
ghost, and I didn't get to punch that one.
Son of a bitch.
That
Son
works.
of a bitch
that
works.
is a yeah.
Yeah.
Did you just say bitch?
I mean, to be fair, that's
I'm in the right
That's-
mindset to say this.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh.
It's
I'm glad you're
Yeah.
using your language.
Yeah, your
express
auntie's
yourself.
very, very, very proud of you.
look.
Anyways, nightmare share?
Yes, nightmare share time.
Nightmare
God,
share?
who
Wants-
starts?
Who wants to
start.
go first? I can go first
Wow,
if
Percy,
you two are
thanks
too
for offering.
chickeny. Okay. Hi everyone, I'm Percy.
Hi, Percy.
Hi, Percy.
No,
Thank you
no,
for
this
going
reminds me
along.
of the memory club.
I don't know what that
Never
is.
meaning of that. I forgot.
We had like
Um,
one meeting.
As
had
I
two.
don't know what you're referring to. I
Funny
don't
enough.
think I was here for that.
If you would have
Anyways,
asked a few weeks
as
ago,
some of
kind of
you-
wouldn't have either.
Fair
Let's
enough.
listen to Percy.
As some of you may know, I died a couple weeks ago.
What?
Like
Wait,
died.
what?
Know that.
before we.
You
met
weren't
them.
here.
Oh.
Oh,
Coda's
Wait,
just like,
hold on.
in the fire?
Yeah. I didn't always look like this.
Well, yeah, no, that's what happens when you just get burned in a fire, though.
Yeah, I mean, I've had burn scars for a while.
Yeah, but
Burn
did
scars
you
are pretty
die?
common here.
No.
Okay.
God, I
then
died
shut up.
once.
Okay, well, let's let Percy get on with their
Well, this is
story.
news to me. This is like.
Well, we're all gonna
Look,
learn about
I'm
it.
traumatized by it anyways, so I joke about this shit at this point. It's fine. Anyways, I had a dream last night about the deal I made to come back to life, and that was basically it. But it was just a void, and it was kind of terrifying, and then I woke up in the fire, next to the tree that crushed me to death. Oh, hey, Al.
Oh.
Come on in.
Hey, El. We're all talking.
Yeah.
You,
I'm a little scared.
Oh.
yeah,
That's okay.
I understand.
Come as
Yeah,
close
sorry,
as
that
you
was.
want.
I did not know you were here for that. Sorry. Anyways, who's next?
Okay. Hi, I'm Newt.
I knew.
I
I
know.
know.
I also had a dream about the deal that was offered to me that I turned down. I thought that it was just trying to make me feel more guilty about not taking the deal, but I saw Flam in my dream last night, and she told me to take the deal. That's where she said Selm, but she was cut off, like she wasn't supposed to say something. It happened a couple of times, actually. I
Wait,
thought when I
what
woke
was
up
your
that it
deal?
wasn't her.
No.
She said that she could bring Flam back.
In exchange for?
Me not helping Oobleck.
Mm-hmm.
And I turned it down because I didn't know if it would keep everyone safe.
Yeah.
Could this Flam person help us?
Maybe.
Flam's smart.
Flam's smart.
So what is your exchange, Newt? You said we're not helping you look?
For helping Oobleck.
What's Oobleck doing?
Apparently Oobleck has stopped this thing before.
They were specifically designed for it.
And I heard Oobleck before.
Yeah.
That's the beast they were talking about when we got here.
Yeah, the predator.
They said that there were no predators around.
Yeah.
At that moment.
Yeah. But yeah, she just was trying to convince me to take it. When I woke up, I didn't think it was her because I didn't think that Flam would ever potentially put Goldie in danger like that.
Yeah.
So I
just say the deal would put her in danger.
Flam decided to move on too. It seems weird that she would be asked to be brought back when she made the decision to move on. She
it
could
was
have
kind
stayed.
of a lot.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
It's,
Flam. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Newt, that happened to you.
Yeah,
that's awful.
It's not an easy decision to make. I'll say that
No,
much.
going back to your loved one is not an easy decision to say no to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'd do anything to keep you guys safe.
Yeah.
I've made selfish decisions before, and I was the only one who came out of that alive, so that's not happening again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Term, it's your turn.
Yeah.
I cannot say that.
So I've been seeing this thing for a fair bit now in my dreams, basically since it showed up. Every time I've been able to hear Sky, and I know that it's her. And everything seems to be okay, and it seems like we're finally about to like talk to each other, but she gets cut off and silenced right before anything can happen. This last dream, they weren't able to say anything, but it felt like they were scared for me. And then they got taken away, and for the first time, the monster actually talked to me. They were very adamant about how hard it had been for them to find the connection that we had made. And
she said this monster said to me today that she didn't know that Sky was getting out and was getting around her stuff, and now she is gonna have a tighter leash on her.
Yeah, they made that very clear in the dream. They said that if I wanted her back, they said I had talked with them last week. I had confronted them about everything with Oobleck, and I told them that they had stolen Sky from me. That they had, and in my dream they were saying that how could they steal something that was never mine to begin with? talking about how, like, making food in crops and in like a farm, the wild animals don't own the farm, the farmer does, and I guess they consider themselves on that level. I don't. I consider them a goddamn parasite, but
You
sorry,
said something
I'm
like that before.
Sheba said that they're a body snatcher.
yeah, I'm getting off topic. They said if I wanted to talk with them again, I would have to make that we could come to a deal, and it's one of the reasons I've been trying to stay hidden, because it's really hard to see Sky and not let my heart decide. I don't want to risk everybody else's safety for something like that.
I know.
Because I love her, and I know that if I am alone with them, there's a good chance that I might slip up. I don't make good decisions alone. I haven't made good decisions. But I'm still trying. I'm still trying to make better ones, even if I don't have success in that. They I think the stress got to me a lot, because after I had that dream, it felt like I wasn't going to be able to see Sky that much, and I need that. It's for later. I think the stress finally got to me.
Can I just theorize, as someone who has quite literally made a deal with this thing?
Please.
Yeah.
It sounds like this thing obviously has some sort of pull over Sky, seeing as it's in her body.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to take a wild leap and say that this is the Flam that was Goldie's aunt.
Auntie.
Yeah. Yes.
Auntie.
Mm-hmm.
That has the same eyes as me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Could she have made a deal?
I don't know
was
how.
wondering about that.
Because
Her
if the demon has control over your soul, or has made some sort of deal, like the situation that myself or Panda's in, I don't see why they wouldn't be truthful about being able to bring her back. And there are loopholes that you can exploit. You can be selfless while being selfish. If this Flam person can help us, then I don't see why you... Making the deal in itself doesn't have to be a selfish thing. I get not wanting to do it and not wanting to put your life on the line, but it sounds like this person's reality is the same as a couple of ours.
How do we know the actual Flam is coming back and not a weird, like, copy of Newt's memories or...
Yeah.
The demon that I have dealt with, or the beast that I have dealt with, or whatever the fuck this thing is, has been nothing but truthful.
Yeah, I don't.
You just
doubt
have
that
to play
she's
the
telling
same
the truth.
game.
Like I told her, I'm not willing to take any deals that I don't know every facet of.
Yeah.
Then make it put the words down in writing.
What happens to
That's
Flam?
what I
Is it going to be
plan on.
painful for Flam to be brought back to living?
She
It
said
wasn't
it would
painful
be...
when I was brought back. I don't...
Yeah.
The only pain I was in was because of my burns, and that was because that didn't have anything to do with my death.
Yeah.
But is that all that you would have to give up, Newt? Because I'm doing any deal means that she has something on you.
Well, that's what I was telling her. I'm not willing to accept unless I know all of the... everything going on. I've made deals with terrible people before, too, and the longer that I'm thinking about it, I'm beginning to feel that those terrible people made deals with them before as well.
Oh, they did. Trust me.
I knew
Oh.
the previous one, Nimbus,
more
apparently
than
had something to do with it. So yeah, I was here the last time.
Yeah.
I'm being careful.
They're not the only person who's made a deal from that group. The at least when I was talking with them with Ublek, they were very adamant that person I used to be, my soul before I came back, made a deal. I don't know what that deal was, but apparently it led to me being here.
Makes a lot of sense.
She said generational deal to me. Do you remember that, Fish?
Yeah, the generational, I remember that.
She said the last time she opened a portal, the cost was generational. So if MT made a deal, then did Flam also carry the burden?
That would
and maybe Flam's parents?
I think.
I guess there's a chance.
I think
But she said the last time she opened the portal, the deal was generational.
Dr. Townsend had a green eye as well.
I think the only reason that they were very adamant when I was talking with them. I think I know what their deal with me was. As I am currently, I am not like him, and they don't like that. They don't like that. They, in fact, when we were talking alone, when we were on our date, air quotes, they asked me if I could leave with no consequences, would I? And I couldn't give them an answer because that's not feasible. Even if I were to leave and none of you were to remember me, I'd still remember you. And if I didn't remember you, well, I wouldn't be happy then, would I? They were describing me like an egg when I was talking with them. Apparently I'm like a shell, and they're waiting for that shell to crack, so that because what's on the inside of me is what they're looking for. I don't know what that means. I have my theories. But, whatever the case, I don't want to give them what they want. They're very adamant about me leaving, and even though it may look like I haven't been here, I've been trying my best to stay here without drawing too much attention, and I'm sorry that wasn't well thought out. I'm not good with decisions, especially on my own.
I know.
That's why I've kind of been lost for the past couple weeks.
What have we been saying? We gotta work together.
Yeah.
That's why we dragged you back over here.
We have everyone here, and we are doing our best to deal with this.
Well, I specifically dragged Dad because he was hanging in the corner like a creep. So, but they said.
Yeah. No more hanging around corners like a creep, okay, Term?
Especially since apparently I'm the one who gets to be able to sense you're around.
Hey, Newt.
Yeah.
Thanks for being you. I kind of forgot what it was like to be a person for a bit there. I appreciate
I'm gonna keep doing it, okay?
Thanks. Thank you all for not giving up on me. I appreciate it.
Term, what did I say when I first met you? We had a long conversation. Right? You are you.
Yeah.
And you are loved.
Yeah.
And all you can do is help work with your family and us to make sure we're all happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are those chus?
Yeah, that's after my dream. I think the stress got to me, and I grew them overnight. It was very, very painful.
Just gotta say, what type of axolotls have tusks and hair?
Yes, I know. They're tusks.
No, that must have hurt.
It definitely did.
I'm so sorry.
It's scary to me, but I know I was talking with Jacques, and now I kind of look like Uncle Porco.
I actually never met Uncle Porco. I tried finding him, but
I'll have to show you, because at some point we are going to need to get more materials from that place.
Yeah,
I do have a question. I have a question.
Yeah.
I guess Percy also heard it today. She said that her magic does not work over there.
Really?
Over
where? We're talking about in
over
my
where?
world, right?
The other.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I was there for probably the second half. Sheba was concerned about you guys, Sheba and Ollie, and so that's when I went over and checked. But I heard at least like the last third from what I could tell.
Fish said.
Oh.
Sorry, my brain. I need to move. My brain's moving.
So
My
she
brain's moving, I gotta.
because I don't want to be. They wanted me to be crazier. Oh. Are we okay?
Yeah.
She wants chaos.
Wanted me to be crazier, and I wanted her to make it fix me. If I was gonna be crazier, then I should be fixed when I go back, right?
You
that was
broke
a logical
my dad
conclusion.
again.
Oh no, I'm not. I am as sane as I've ever been. That. Thank you, Dr. Echo. Can I give you a hug, please? I don't want to.
Sure.
Oh my God. Good job. You have been so strong talking with them. Thank you. Oh my God. That's exactly what. Okay. Sorry. I'm very excited. That evens the playing field so much.
She also
We
wants
communicate.
she wants to open the
I
portal
will.
for me. So that's something else. That's my deal. Open the portal for me, make me crazier.
My point still stands. Is she going to fix the portal? I looked at
I
it
don't
already.
know.
It's broken.
I don't
Yeah.
know. That's what I said to her too.
Oh.
Whoops. Whoa.
Whoa.
That was a big jump. Sorry. So she said that her magic doesn't work over there. So I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
In the other.
Outside of her
If they're-
domain. is what
Exactly,
she
outside
said.
of her domain. Outside of her domain.
That
If their magic doesn't work
makes
there.
sense.
I
Oh
don't
my.
know of any magic that works over there.
Huh? What are you talking about? No, my
I have
my
no
magic
context
works
for
there.
this whatsoever.
I don't think this is gonna
From my
work.
world?
But
Oh, from their world. From your. I thought you were talking
thought-
about the Nether.
Are you talking about the Nether?
No.
Or
No.
our
no.
world?
Our world.
Our world.
Oh.
Oh.
Your magic definitely
Okay,
works
well,
in
that-
the Nether.
Well,
Yeah,
that definitely
they
that
took
definitely
Panda's
does.
memories.
Okay, well that throws a wrench into things, but
Okay, well, so that's her domain is the Nether.
I think
I
I
That's
I
what she
could
said.
Yeah,
get
Seems
what
to
that's
be
where I
it.
first met her.
But it's
Yeah.
a good idea.
Met the beast.
So their domain is in the Nether, but their magic
what's
doesn't
that?
work outside of their domain, right?
It works
Nice.
here.
No,
Not
no, I
in the
feel like it's
other
working
world.
just fine. Let's count how many
It
green
works-
eyes are in the
It works in the world that
group.
They're
The
talking
Echoes
about
and-
Dr. Echoes in Newt's world.
Yeah,
Yes.
where we're from. No magic is
That
there.
Yeah, the one.
it can
That
work in
explains
this
it.
world.
This
Okay.
world has magic,
That-
and the Nether has magic, but our world
Yes.
does not have magic.
Well, that
Yes.
definitely. Okay, that makes me a bit less excited.
Because I wanted her to heal me, and she said she has no. I was gonna get a bad deal, anyways. So,
So
Yeah.
if
but
if we
I-
if we were to get them to World A, it wouldn't work anymore, right? They wouldn't.
they
They'd
wouldn't
be
work.
powerless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have
Mm-hmm.
enough power to start the portal back up anyways.
What power do you
want
need?
to
to
do
do
that?
so either.
Not anything good. Not for
Last
Dr.
time it opened up,
Townsend's
it
portal.
started. I
In
mean,
fact, feeding that portal would just do what she wants us to do. It would destroy this town.
yeah,
Exactly.
That's what happened last time.
we can't
Yeah.
be treading in the same footsteps.
Yeah.
Me and
I
Oobleck are
think-
currently.
Different solution.
I think
I think
the curse was passed on genetically. I think that's
Yeah.
what happened.
Probably.
I think that's
Or-
how it happened. I think it altered her biology, and that's why there was no magic over there.
I think the only thing that we can do,
I
The-
hope there's
our
different
best-
energies to power the portal.
no, I don't think that we need to try and rely on that. That's exactly what they want. It would destroy this place. I mean, while I would love to get to see some of my friends over there, I don't think that they would appreciate us destroying this place to get to them. Me
I
and
believe you told me this
Really
before,
working
Term,
on-
but there's ways around things that may be harder to get to,
yeah,
but it'll work better.
yeah, me and Oobleck have been talking, and we were brainstorming about the Predator and Caspian, your brother. They made pink metal, and we while we were, that's why your village was targeted. But we realized if they got to Caspian, why don't they have the pink metal? And Caspian said it themselves in the notes. It's not that the Predator wants it. It wants to get rid of it. Me and Ublek think that we might be able to use that metal to make them to get enough people strong enough to take them down. I'm thinking apparently Ublek has a place that we're currently working on, a place where I'll be able to work where they won't be able to tell what I'm working on.
Okay.
And I'm going to need all of your help. All of you are honestly the best of the best, and I kind of forget that I don't have to do this all myself.
Thank you.
I know I've been trying to set stuff like that up today, but went about it the wrong way again. Thankfully, a lot of you have, it's nice to know that all of you are kind of on the same page as me,
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Just sorry for the green-eyed people. Does she, can she see through your eyes or anything? Like, are you compromised, or does she have to get information from you?
I don't think so.
I don't
great,
think so.
I don't
That's
know.
great.
I mean, Percy, you mentioned you were having meetings. I don't think they would need to have meetings if they could see through you.
That's true.
It wouldn't really make sense to have the meetings at all. They could just confront you if there's ever something wrong going on.
Because you
Not
said,
unless she really wants to keep an eye on me.
because Percy said she's
True.
always listening or something, and I just wanted to.
True.
I don't know if I said that.
True.
I think Ublek's always listening.
Ublek is always.
Ublek's
Ublek's listening if you have an Ublek phone.
Yeah, he's in this conversation right now.
Yeah.
I
But yeah, I'm going to need some people to help me work. Jacques, you and me are going to need to work.
Yes.
Magic and stuff. Newt, I'm going to need your help when it comes to technical know-how. I think we need to find a way to purify Ublek. I'm not sure.
Dr. and Echoes and I were gonna look at.
Yes,
Ublek can't swim in
we
water.
were.
They had something happen to them.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
We're gonna
I've
look
done a-
into reversing whatever I did to Ublek.
Yes.
I might have an idea of where to start.
Okay, cool.
While I was over at Birch's Edge, I was planting some of the magic flowers I'd been exactly that one.
I saw them.
That one you're holding.
Oh,
It's
I think I know where you're going.
yeah, it's it's a pure daisy, and when I first got it, I thought it was like adding magic to stuff, but it's not. It has a purifying effect on things. It was able to turn the red stone that's from the nether into just basic cobblestone. It was able to undo that corruption that was in town. And I think if we were to make something with this, we might be able to fix Ublek's water problem. Then they won't have to worry about it raining, and it rains a lot here. It hasn't rained recently. Not really sure what that's all
It hasn't
about.
really rained recently.
It
though,
hasn't
yeah.
really rained in the last 2 sessions. I mean, weeks. Sorry.
Last 2 weeks.
It's okay. We know time's kind of weird for you.
There's a lot of stuff happening in my brain. I
Yeah,
apologize.
time is very weird. But
Yeah, no, it's.
Panda,
Is it in?
a part of me wants
Mystical?
to say that I'll need your help with magic too, but I think it's best if you just keep an eye on the Predator. You've always been good at keeping an eye on everything, and I trust you with that. This magic is very different from what you do, and I don't want you having to relearn everything just to,
Franklin really wants it to be called the Beast, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Ugh.
Yeah, I've got my one line. A lot more variety.
Yeah, you've got a lot. You're a master of one. I'm a jack of all trades, and I just want to make sure. I'll make sure to come to you for advice if I need it, but I need someone to be around keeping an eye on everything. And,
Hold on. What happens if you go back on your deal? Does this go on back on your deal? Will this hurt
what
you?
happens?
Well,
Because
I'm not sure what happens going back on the deal.
I die.
However,
it's probably
You die?
not good.
I'll probably lose my memories again. I did just have a thought.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
My deal was mostly I get my memories back, and I help cause chaos.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I don't think it would be going on my deal to cause chaos. I could use that as like a distraction. Obviously nothing to harm any of you guys.
Yeah.
But just
You can
like
Yes.
pretend that you're causing chaos.
Could you cause her
Play.
chaos? If you cause
Play.
her chaos, or just be us that are being
I don't
caused
think that
chaos?
would
Chaos is
be-
chaos.
Yeah.
To be fair, they never specified, did they?
Yeah, they never
Did they
specified
do-
who they're chaosing.
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
that's a
Mhm.
thought.
Percy,
My deal was just
We
to
could-
help her,
Oh,
but that
okay.
doesn't mean I
you-
can't help others.
yeah.
But that's
Yeah.
still
The be-
less.
the best we-
Yeah.
The best we can ask from you is just making sure to don't feed them lies, because that's not helpful, but
Yeah.
keep what you can away from them.
could put
Yeah,
on a
trust me.
show while you guys
Yeah.
do what you need to do.
Yeah, and cause her some chaos. Cause chaos in general, but not just us, you know?
Bear,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need your help with magic as well, okay? I know that I haven't been around, but I need my family around me, you know? Someone who can smack me upside the head if I'm doing something stupid, you know?
Can I ask another question?
Can I just casually point out that you
Yeah.
probably shouldn't skip your daughter when asking your other family
I'm getting to
members
them.
that-
They're the most
Yeah,
important.
but you just quite literally skip them in the order, and that's not
What?
really helping the situation. At
I'm not
hand
good
right
at
now.
making decisions. God damn
Goldie's
it.
next.
Goldie's
wait,
next.
wait. What is Goldie's deal? Was she if she helps us,
Yeah,
is it gonna hurt
what's-
her?
What deal have you made with Mom? I
Same
don't
with
want
Elle.
I mean,
I don't want you getting hurt. I don't want either of you,
You guys
getting
even
Exactly.
know what your deal is?
They just promised to leave the magic. They just said to
leave
the
the
magic to the adults.
Wait, leave
Oh.
the matters to
Okay.
the adults? Okay.
Magic.
I mean,
Okay.
Mom
Magic.
just asked
And
me
just to
for a
take care of
pinky
myself.
promise.
I mean,
What was
To
your
be
pinky
fair-
promise?
Just to keep each other safe, and I don't know what the words were. Fill each other in. Just I don't know.
She
It
gonna
was-
fill her in?
I don't know. It was when I was out the whole day and everyone was worried about it. So
mhm.
it was just
well, the good news is that you guys can still fill each other in and leave the magic to the adults, because out of all of us, you guys are the most mechanically inclined. I could definitely
Yeah.
use the help when it comes to automating this stuff. I can't do it with magic alone.
Does this mean that Elle's gonna have to keep Sky safe?
I mean, Goldie might have to keep them safe
Keeping
until
the
then.
magic
But
to the adults doesn't mean L. It's
Yeah.
Goldie.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Goldie, does
Yeah.
that mean... I just want to make sure that we don't put them in harm's way, that their deals... They don't cross their deals.
yeah,
Of
I don't want
course.
you guys getting hurt.
We'll figure something out.
You can
Maybe
keep
we
them
can
safe
work
while
on
keeping other people safe, you know?
that sort of like plan B sort of thing with machinery.
Yeah.
You guys were looking into power sources. Maybe we can look more into power sources for Portal, potentially. Non-magical power sources. Or something like that.
Yeah, just in case.
I don't know. Yeah, something to fall back on. In case
Yeah.
plan A doesn't work,
Sorry,
because
sorry for
that's always a chance.
sorry for going over you. I just,
no.
you know,
no, I'm not
I wanted to save you
surprised.
guys for last, because I know, you know, I want you guys to know that, you know, the saying best for last. But, you know, like I said, I'm not good with words in the moment. I'm better when they're
There's
written
been
down.
a lot of lasts in this. A lot.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't think best for last is the right term of phrase.
Yeah. I don't think it's the right term either.
Good attempt.
I'll be better next time, I'm sure. And anyway, like I said, we can utilize your mechanical. Actually, I had this idea for a way to, you know, work on different things without, you know, sending messages really long distances. I might need your help with that. You know, you've always, you know, I've only ever really understood it a bit. Now that you're doing computers and stuff, you know, it's probably a bit more feasible for you to take it on than me. We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
Yeah. All right, where was I? Right, Elle, same with you. You know, you have a whole bunch of, technological know-how that like between you and Goldie, you two are probably the most, honestly, not gonna lie, probably the most powerful people who don't have to rely on magic. And honestly, my magic is currently very shaky at best, and just yeah. Fish, Dr. Echoes, I know I'm gonna need both of your help whenever it comes to this kind of research, when it comes to the magical stuff for Oobleck. I appreciate it.
And a lot of the biological processes are very similar here as to where I'm from, which is great to hear. So I have a lot of.
That's good. I'll hand you this so you have one to study as well. If you need more, let me know. I can make some more.
They're pretty
I have
easy
the-
to make.
They
Yeah,
are.
I
They
have
are
the
they are the
Britannia
start
as
of
well.
Britannia completely. So it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who knows? Maybe if we look into that, we can. If I make we might. No, sorry. Brain is going a mile a minute, and that idea was like didn't really make sense. But yeah. I swear it feels really weird delegating. It feels really weird saying that I'll need this.
Well, we can
for
all
this and
delegate
this for
together
that.
then.
Yeah,
So...
thank you.
Yes.
I really don't like being in this position. I'll be real.
None
I just
of us
I
do.
just
We can
I
all
just
be in this position.
thank you. I just want things to go back to how they used to be. I was fine being, everything.
Sturm, it's a little late for everything to go back
Yeah.
to how it used
Yeah.
to be.
There's a lot
Maybe
of
not
green
how it
eyes here.
used to be, but like
Yeah,
at least
going on to the
calm,
future.
I think
too
it's
late.
more healthier to think we can move forward and achieve a peace that we want, right?
That's-
Because it's
Exactly.
we need to
Yeah.
embrace the change that's happened. Nothing
Yeah.
bad has happened, right?
Nothing
bad
bad
has happened.
has happened.
that
Not really.
that
Not yet. With this new change, with the people
I think
here
it's
right
a little
now.
insensitive to say that nothing bad has happened when one of us
Yeah.
has quite literally died.
I know, but
think
I
a
mean,
lot
at
of
least you're
bad
here,
things have
right?
happened.
One of us have
But-
quite literally lost their entire home to a fire because of this. One of us
So much
quite
has
literally
happened. All right,
lost
I'll
their
reword
wife
it.
to this.
I'll
But
reword
nothing
this.
happened.
I'll reword this.
it's okay, Dr. Echoes. But we're all we're not good at I'm not good at words being said in the moment, and not everybody is.
Well, I'm usually better, but not this time.
I mean,
but,
it's been a
you know,
long
you shouldn't
day,
have to
right?
chastise
It's-
somebody
it's
because they make a
been
mistake.
quite the
It's
day.
okay to make mistakes.
You make an awful
Guys.
lot of mistakes.
Hey,
I mean, that's just
I mean,
living
around
at the
you,
end of
probably.
the day. That's just
We
living
all
at the end
do.
of the day, right?
Mm.
You make
we all make a
mistakes,
lot
you
of
try to be better.
mistakes.
As long as you keep moving forward and you keep trying, that's got to count for something, right?
Sorry, what were you saying, Newt?
I just
Yeah.
same thought, essentially.
Same thought.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
the good thing is now that we all are together on this, or at
We
least
don't have to keep secrets
I
anymore.
hope that we're mostly
Yes.
together on this.
Yeah.
You guys keep yourself safe,
Yeah.
of course, and we'll work together to solve whatever's going on.
Yeah.
And just more communication, I
Yeah.
think, would be good. It's
Yeah.
what I've been wanting to go for a while now. So I'm really happy that we are all
Yeah.
together now and we're all communicating on it, because
Mhm.
the downfall really comes around when we start fighting.
We're all in this world together. It's not like we really have a choice either way.
But yeah. For those of you who want to stay in the village at all, we can figure out room situations and stuff like that. Term,
Yeah.
Oobleck's house?
Well, he
Yeah.
seems to use it sometimes, so maybe we shouldn't just
I
move
mean,
in there.
I
You
mean,
want to see if Oobleck will let you use the...
I
It
I
might
think
be a
me and
little
Oobleck
gooey.
are on the same wavelength. Me and them hanging out a tiny bit more has made it very abundant to them that I am not the same person, which is nice. It's nice. Like, I know a lot of people say it, but like, you know, it's nice to know it from somebody who has the full on, you know, someone that I don't think that I've heard as much as some of the other people here, you know. There's always that doubt in the back of your mind that you haven't changed. And yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
think we've all had a long
I
day.
feel like this is
I think...
not a time for music.
No.
Well, trying to get us
Sorry,
all...
I'm calling my crow.
Yeah.
I mean, would we
think
rather
we've all
have
had
some
a
wolf
long
sounds?
day.
Weird.
Here,
Did you get that from the
Shiva
summer
and
house?
Ollie all day? I
I
don't
did.
think we need any more wolf noises.
Did you get the thing that you left? It was Susan.
Yes. I
Yeah,
am not... I don't need a light like a little kid anymore, though.
I know you don't, but I mean, you know, it's nice to still have it. It's useful.
It's a light in a jar. I liked it when I was little.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay,
Oh, are you tired?
let's
We all
split
have
up.
a role.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go all our separate ways, and
Yes.
we'll get some
Or-
rest.
but-
And
I gotta go and talk to Goldie real quick. Hey, Goldie.
Newt, can I steal you real
Goldie,
quick?
Sure.
I wanted to apologize for yelling at you earlier. You didn't deserve it. My you know, sometimes you get sometimes I get a lot of emotions and I don't
Okay,
know where to
so-
put them. And you don't deserve that.
Yeah.
It was rude to you.
I was gonna talk to... I guess...
You're young
we're all
and
together now, right? And so I was
you
gonna help.
you aren't a little kid anymore. I know that, but it's hard for me not to see that. It's hard for me not
So
to
we're all
want to keep
together
you
now.
safe.
So,
I'll try to be better. If you'd like, when me and Jacques go out to get more materials, if you'd like to join us, we're going to where Uncle Porco lives. Maybe we might see them.
Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take that as a maybe.
So much
You're
I'm
good.
processing.
This isn't
Yeah.
forgiveness.
Keep.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's not.
Oh,
I don't think I deserve that.
This all in one day.
You left Elle and I.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's true that I wouldn't have believed you if you told me.
Yeah.
But you still left. Nothing
Yeah.
changes that.
Yeah. Nothing does. You you enjoy your day and yeah, just keep the people you care about safe. You know, keep Elle safe. Keep true to that deal that you made with Sal, I guess. Salm. You know, I don't want you getting hurt.
I can
I've
take
never
care
wanted
of
that.
myself.
I know you can. That's honestly that's the scariest thing about all this. Anyway, you enjoy. I'm gonna get some rest nearby, you know.
Right.
Hey, yo.
Yeah.
Wanted to say nice to talk to you, buddy. Nice to see you down here for a bit.
Yeah.
There was a lot.
I also owe you
Yeah.
an apology, Elle. I'm sorry you had to see that. I know I shouldn't be getting angry around you guys. You know.
I'm pretty happy with
I think
I'm,
there was a better way to go about it as well. And I understand you were
I
frustrated.
imagine it's not
It
the
always
happiest
seems
you could
like
be.
it's
I
a
mean,
better
considering
way.
you're working
I
under.
just never seem to find it. You
You find what
You know,
you have found.
looking back on it and after that dream, I don't know if she sent.
is, huh? I wasn't really sure when Dad first brought it up if it was true, but it is, isn't it? That thing isn't Mom. You stay safe, okay, beauty? We'll figure this out somehow. Whatever this stupid thing is. I'm sure punching isn't gonna work as much as I would love to be able to bash its head in its mom's head. There's gotta be some way. I want to hurt it. Like I said, it'd be easier if you can just solve things with punching. But it's always some stupid possession thing. It's always because of stupid magic, isn't it? I think I'm right to hate that stuff. It causes all these issues. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll try and actually go for a ride. I know today it didn't work out.
Oh, perfect. Good night.
Good night, Percy.
Okay, let's go, everyone.
Good night, guys.
Jesus.
Newt, just tell me when and where and how we study and purify Oobleck. I'm ready.
Oh, yeah. I think we can meet up.
You
in
got your
the,
light, Elle?
Slayer
Are
this
you
week.
not?
Yeah.
Am I not what?
Well, Huckle's forgiven you for earlier, so you can hang out with Huckle.
Sleepover?
Oh!
Is that okay?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait.
should I get in
Pass.
bed?
Can Victor
I-
join?
yeah.
Can I join?
Yeah. You can also join. I have
I'll sleep on the couch. That was a great sleep
I-
last time.
Can I take
What?
the basement?
I have
Okay.
There's a basement?
I mean, I cleared a space upstairs so we can all be in there.
Everyone together.
Prefer basements.
Sleepover! Man, I
I
haven't
can
done this
sleep in
in
the
years.
basement.
You're gonna have to share.
I
the
love a
couch with
basement.
My chicken.
What?
Yeah.
You have to share a couch with my chicken.
Are you gonna?
I'm
Are you
sorry.
gonna? Are you guys gonna?
I share the couch with a freaking axolotl. If I can't share it with the chicken, then
You saw my spot in the lab.
He's polite though.
jeez.
He's a great smuggler.
that's pretty polite.
Yeah.
And this is
Just
way
watch out. He
spacier
usually
than
will
that.
try and sit on your face.
I've
mean,
been
that too.
staying here for weeks and I didn't know there was a basement.
You've never been down
That
here.
is really,
I didn't know there was a
literally
basement.
broken into this
really,
basement.
really funny.
It's a very obvious basement. I have actually broken into
that's
it
just
before.
a tiny.
It's
tiny
just a
bit
storage room.
This
but
is so
yeah.
cute.
comical.
This is so cute. I mean, I'll sleep here on this bench
Hi,
if you want me
Copper.
to. This looks comfy.
I mean, I cleared space upstairs so you can all like go upstairs, but you know.
I'll just sleep on the couch. Don't worry about it. It was good. It was a good
Uncle
sleep
Bear,
last night. Whoa.
Can I put
Uh-huh.
Can I put Flan in the aquarium?
Yes.
Flam?
Oh, perfect.
It's not. It's
Place
with
her,
an
place
N.
her, place her in this against this
Flam.
block here, so. The,
Oh, I haven't been
There
up
you
here, and I haven't been up here before. So this is so cute
hi,
up
Flam.
here.
Come on in. This is Mocha's room. And now it's Flan's temporary room.
plans. Well, I mean, it would be a little bit nicer, but I packed Mocha's
Yeah.
things.
It's okay. They were all Mocha's stuff.
Yeah.
It's Flan's turn to get some of her own stuff.
Okay. I mean, put this.
Oh, thank
bed
you.
where I also got a lime. I don't know.
Where did you guys go?
Who doesn't
We're
have one?
upstairs.
We're upstairs in
Um,
Mocha's room.
I thought I was
Over here.
upstairs.
Ah,
You are.
Oh,
upstairs.
hello.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, there was a bookshelf. Okay, that's
There's
funny.
just the colors I could get, but I don't.
right. It's fine.
Anyone not have one yet? Oh,
Oh,
that's
I'll
perfect
just
for
sleep on
Dr.
the
Echoes.
couch. It's
I don't
okay.
have a
Oh,
bed yet.
okay.
Oh,
That,
well,
that
Elle
was a
can
good
have the
sleep.
purple one then.
Yeah. Oh, can have purple.
I love the color purple. Oh, look at that fancy chair.
My-
Well, sleepover! Woo!
Sleepover.
Well, you know, I won't be sleeping very much.
Sorry, we keep taking your house.
No. I think.
This would be
you
a
know,
perfect place to do some work, some late night writing.
It's kind of funny that it always ends up being my house, but
Unfortunately, I don't have any room in mine, or I'd offer it up.
Mine can barely fit me, so.
okay. You get drowsy tea because I don't feel like you've been sleeping that much.
I've been sleeping.
I'm taking
Here,
the
Goldie.
I drank 2. Okay, I guess I get a third one.
Oh god.
You don't want any?
No.
Is it okay if I sleep down here with you?
I don't want to be with anybody.
Okay.
It's okay.
Well, have a great sleep, everybody. I'm gonna just keep writing over here.
All right. Good night,
All right.
everyone.
Okay.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Night-o.
Ha! Hi guys. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. Oh my gosh. I have so much rage inside my little body. Well, I guess that's not really me. That's Goldie talking. Sorry. It's not me. That was not me. That was still Goldie. Goldie's quote. I almost punched a woman. Oh my gosh. Guys, Goldie was like so... Goldie wants to brawl. Goldie wants to go fight so bad. Goldie's like, I just want my fists to hit flesh, man. I just want it, you know, a little bit of blood and gore. Never hurt nobody. Goldie went, I punched the last one. Can I punch this one? It's just a question. Okay, hydration check. Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna play this song that I've been thinking about for so long. You can fight me. But no Sky. But no Sky. I was so close to actually attacking you in the house. Tension was real. And then Goldie hears like what Term is talking about, and Girly Pop was glaring at the house's direction. And if you had still been online, there would have been a brawl. Goldie is I really think Goldie is like right on the edge of just marching her way back to the house and having a standoff. I really think she's about to. And was that door always open? Oh my gosh, guys, I think SB Sky is here for real, for real. Well, I didn't mean it! SB Sky, I meant next week! Don't walk into my bedroom right now! That was terrifying. A door, like, opened on its own, and I was like, oh, well. Well, it's C. C has arrived. SB Sky is coming for me. Okay. I'm gonna play a song that gives me Goldie vibes. Oh, wow, were you late loud? There we go. The only reason I like it so much is just because of the part of the lyrics where it's like, with my head in the lap of a stranger, and I'm like, oh, that's so Goldie and all her sleepover with SB Sky not knowing it's not her mom. Tasty. Scrumdiddly-umptious. Mom won't even fight back. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Why does no one ever fight back when Goldie attacks them? All she wants is someone to fight her back. We hear the music twice? Shoot. No, you don't. My desktop audio was still on. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me, baby girl. I fixed it. Thank you. I always forget to turn my desktop audio off after these streams. Also, guys, I have incredible news. My OBS never once had a problem. I had to turn my bit rate down, even though it usually works just fine, but I turned it down a bit, and we were okay! But I'm still probably gonna call my Wi-Fi company tomorrow because I think they're hating on me. Goldie wants to get better at fighting. Goldie is getting gray hairs. What? Are we even surprised? Are we even surprised? Are we even surprised? I also love that everyone was like, okay, let's have a sleepover, Goldie. Hey, Goldie, would you like to like sleep with us and hang out? Goldie, who spent like the past like 2 to 3 weeks sleeping in the bed with her mom who has not been her mom. Oddly enough, I will pass. crazy enough. This will stun you. But I don't want you guys near me. I'm good. I'm actually gonna do something called isolate myself in the basement and stare at the little flam flag that she brought. I don't know what to call it. The little blue, it's not a mountain, earth, green earth, blue background. I don't know what it's called. It's just a flag. I almost brought the Maurice painting with me, but I didn't because I don't know. I didn't want to scare people. I didn't want to scare people with Maurice in their basement, so I left it. Okay, also, I think Goldie's dumb. I'm just gonna say it. Goldie's a little stupid, but we love her. I love how stable Goldie is. Girly Pop had TNT in her basement, by the way. Sky, she had one piece of TNT, and she put it in her bag, took all of her animals, and left. Why'd you take the TNT, Goldie? Goldie! Goldie, what are you gonna do with that? Why does she keep lugging TNT around with her? Stop it! Goldie really went, I don't like explosions. Here's my pet TNT. I carry it with me everywhere I go. Girly Pop, is this like your attempt at like, what is it called when you face your trauma to get over it? There's a word. There's a word. What is it? There's a word. What's the word? Where's the word? What's it called? Facing your trauma? No, trauma exposure therapy. Thank you. Exposure therapy. Is this your form of exposure therapy, Goldie? Just lugging this TNT around? Stop! Put it away! Actually, the true reason Goldie's lugging the TNT around is because she thinks she's the only one safe to have it. Which is so not true. I love Goldie, and I think she's so dumb. The bird is the word. Anyways, she thinks that she's the only safe person to have TNT on her. And that's why she has that. She got that TNT from the mountain, by the way. She saw a piece of TNT and she went, this isn't safe here. It's safe with me, though. I didn't mean to frog blink. I didn't mean to... freaking stroke. I didn't mean to frog blink, but, you know, that fits. Dang. Sky, I could not get Huckle out of the bedroom. And you were being so creepy. You were like, the dog loves me. And I was like, don't touch him. I was like, get him out of the freaking bedroom. Goldie was stressing. She wasn't yet 100% sure if that was or wasn't her mom. But she was like, stop touching the dog. It really laid it on thick. I was like, please, Huckle, come here. Huckle, you've got to go. Huckle. I had a good time today. Yeah? That's great. You know, I do love the knowledge that someone in my mom's skin touched my hair. Yay. Goldie went, I don't want to cut my hair. But you know what? Maybe now she does. / silly. She doesn't want to. Hair holds memories. Goldie misses Flam. This is actually the reason why Goldie, he braided it for you. Hey, chat. Everyone please note that the color of Goldie's braid, the ponytail holder, it's green. It's green. I asked Sky for the color too. It was funny. Sky was live when I asked. Sky was live and I was like, oh, but I have a question. So I went and I TTS'd. I hate that. I went TTS style and I was like, Sky, what color would you use in a braid? If you know, you know. I hope you didn't mind that, Sky. I was actually cackling when I did that. I spent like 3 minutes debating if I should ask the question because it was like out of pocket. And I was like, but I'm doing the VTuber art right now and I need to know. So I freaking did it. I was like, please. The way the music went, I'm so dead inside with your little silence. Oh, yeah. Dead inside indeed. Dead inside indeed. Anyways, I think Goldie should start a fight. It matches your eye. Aha! Aha! I think Goldie should start a fight. Is it bad? That I think Goldie would be a little bit sad if her eye went back to blue? Like, okay. Hear me out. Her aunt. She does miss Flam. She misses Flam so much. Sky, do you want to know where I read that freaking letter? So freaking Term gave Elle the letter that was from Sky. For real, Sky. That was like, if you're reading this, something horrible has happened. That one. I hope you know I just did that like theater thing where they put their hand on their forehead like, oh, woe is me. Anyways, apparently Term gave that letter to Elle. Elle was like, I'm gonna wait to read this till tonight. And Goldie went, that's a stupid move. Give it to me right now. I'll read it right here, right now. And Elle was like, here, read this. And she starts reading it, and then everybody shows up in the village where they're at. And she's like, y'all nasty. I hate that Waystone. I'm leaving. She goes to her burrow. She stands next to the empty chair that SB Flam used to sit in and reads this note. Of all the places to read that note. Ha! You had a whole 2 villages to go read that note somewhere, and you read it next to where your aunt used to sit when she was still with you, and it was a letter that then led you to the discovery that your mom's kind of gone? Girl. Props to Goldie. She did really good acting like she was, like, not insane near the end of stream. First of all, she's got beef with Panda, and it's not gonna go away, I don't think. She's got beef with that man. Panda, SB Panda, I'm so sorry. Goldie has officially developed beef with you. Also, she needs to have beef with somebody. Goldie has anger issues, and she needs someone to hurt right now, okay? Alright? So she was being not very nice to Panda because she's got beef with that man. Oh my gosh, does she want to go start a fight with her mom that's not her mom? So badly. She was like dead staring in the house's direction for so long in that conversation. Everyone's like having this conversation. Oh, whoa, oh no, blah, blah, blah. And she's like staring at the house like, if my mom was awake, things would be different. There would be a brawl. If I had a nickel for every time Goldie punched somebody who was possessed, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but, should we maybe stop her? If I had a nickel for every time Goldie punched somebody, I'd have so many nickels. Actually, guys, it's been 8 episodes and Goldie hasn't really, attacked anybody. I think we should change that next episode. I'm just saying, I think Goldie should go downhill. I think she should be a little bit, I want her to be a problem. She has knowledge now. Like I said, when she was in the house with SP Sky, there was heavy tension because she wasn't yet fully sure, okay? She was like, I'm not fully sure, but I'm distrustful right now. Then, the actual conversation with the whole town, she knows. It's like 100%. That's it. There's no, like, getting around it. There's no denying it. That's not my mom. But can I kill it? How do I make it hurt? The fact that this child goes to her horse in the stables, looks her horse in the eye and is like, I want to hurt it. This poor horse is like, oh, I was adopted by the wrong child. This one's a little crazy. This one's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. It's been an uphill climb. She needs this. I think she deserves to go a little crazy. She got a little crazy against her dad. That was fun. That was fun, chat. I love getting to be mean. Maybe the reason I love that so much was because originally SB Olive was supposed to be mean, but then I backed out because I was a wimpy coward. And now this is my chance. SB Olive was originally going to be a mean character, but I didn't want to be mean to anybody in Spellbound, so I made her just a coward with no backbone. Anyway. I'm just drinking the rest of my water. I was thirsty. Now my water is empty. Oh boy, did we have a fun time today, guys? Did we have a fun time? Did we have a great time? Nobody caught what Goldie said at some point in the conversation about World A. And I'm both glad for it and a little disappointed in them. I'm both glad and a little disappointed, you guys. Cause they were talking about World A and Goldie's staring down at her iPad and she's like, well, it's kind of crumbling right now. And then nobody heard it and I was like, well, okay. Then you don't get to know. If you don't hear what I whisper, you don't get to know. Take the lack of knowledge and live with it. Oh my gosh, I got a newt. Oh my gosh. Also, Elle, I'm so sorry I didn't thank you. I was so distracted. Elle, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Also, Sky, thank you for the raid. Newt, thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. It is me, the child, who wants to go beat up her mom so badly. So badly. Oh, I don't want this song to play. Oh no. No, wait, I don't want, this was not. Hey guys, I'm depressed. Did you know that I'm exceedingly sad? You know? It's crazy. It's really crazy. Hi, Newt. So if I redeemed hydration check, you'd have to get more? No. Preferably, you just don't redeem hydration check because I just finished my bottle. Please? That'd be great. Thank you. Thank you. I was so surprised at the word Goldie said today. I thought it was really funny. And everyone looks at me and they're like, Olive? And I was like, oop, yep, I said it. Guys, it's not the wrong word to use in terms of SB Sky. I'm sorry, but it was accurate. Also, Goldie is not Olive. We're very different. I don't really mind it when I'm playing a character, but don't expect me to go cussing in my streams, you silly billies. Okay, I'd be nice today. Relics! Joke's on you. I'm just gonna see if I can get any more water out of this empty bottle. There's always a tiny bit left. Okay. Do not hydrate check me again. I will not be able to drink water. But I will probably just chug water after I officially end stream. Anyways. Aha! Guys, look at Goldie's braided hair. Look at her braided hair. Her... Well, it's not her mom who did it. She thought her mom braided her hair. It was not her mom. I tell you what. It wasn't her mom. I think the thing Goldie's gonna hate the most about it is the fact that she hates that her hair was touched by this thing she wasn't like, oh, she thought it was her mom and she was... Goldie's a little iffy with touch, by the way, guys. I'm gonna start off with this. And so she thinks it's her mom doing her hair. And she's comfortable with that. And now she realizes that that was not her mom. And she hates that that thing was, like, touching her hair, blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, that the braided hair, legitimately, is good. Like, it's helpful. It feels nice. It does feel better. And so she hates that she hates this situation, but she doesn't want to take the braid out because it's been good. It's been very helpful to have her hair braided. So, like, she's over here banging on the walls like, well, gosh freaking darn it. You guys think I can put scratch marks in Koba's basement? Is that too suspicious? We haven't, you know... I think Goldie needs an anger issue moment. Okay, but theoretically, what if during that small moment that was her mom? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's just a demon of the depths of the sea, some might say. Yippee. Goldie hates wallpaper. Goldie tears down the wallpaper. Goldie's still very mad at her dad, by the way. Because, yes, you know what? Maybe I wouldn't have believed you if you'd come to me and said, hey, your mom's not your mom. But also, at least that way, you would have tried to tell me instead of just leaving. At least there would have been an attempt. Thank you for the follow, Ginderganda. Welcome on in. No Gender? No gender. Which G? Which G? Is this a hard G or a soft G? Because the first word followed by the second word, I'm like, are we going for a rhyming scheme? It doesn't matter. Thank you for the follow. I'm overthinking your name. This is very usual for me. Don't be stunned. I'm an overthinker. And a people pleaser. Gosh freaking darn. Anyways, I feel bad for Goldie. But also, I think she should go crazy. I think she deserves it. She did so good holding herself together for the last hour of this stream. Can she hold herself together for, like, the next upcoming week? I don't know. I don't know, man. She's gonna have a day. Also, Percy. Oh, I love Percy. Because Goldie was sitting there, and she was legit being like, oh, well, there goes my dad listing off all the adults to ask for help. I'm not surprised. And then Percy bursts in like, hey, your kid is right here who's also smart. And Goldie was like, oh, wow. The bar is so low right now. The bar is so low. Actually, the bar is really low with Goldie. Goldie, I feel like season 2 Goldie has shown to be kind of prone to helping you if you give her simple kindness. And that's disturbing. Literally, Computer Man complimented her password and she was like, I will help you and keep your secret. He said I had a good password. Girl, you're so messed up. Girl, why do you... No. No. Anyways, what a day. What a day, chat. Well, we have knowledge. Girl, no. Girl, no. We've gained knowledge, but at what cost? At what cost, chat? At what cost? I need to figure out where to put you guys. Everyone raided into me, and now I have all these human beings, and I'm like, shoot, usually I raid into somebody else to get to not have this problem. Ah! What the? Spellbound Sphere. Wow. Sorry, I opened Twitter and got distracted because I saw the Spellbound Sphere little now live and my entire brain went away. Sorry. I'm a very simple person. I see Spellbound, I say Spellbound. Let's go to twitch.tv. Let's also mute the tab so that that doesn't yell into anybody's ears but mine. Well, everybody. Do I even have anyone playing Minecraft right now? I don't even have anyone playing Minecraft. Where do I put you? Oh wait, hold on. I could just send you guys over to Lib. I feel like this has become my like after Spellbound go-to. If no one else is live, I just throw you guys at the bear. Bah! Get thrown! Get thrown into a wall! But the wall was Lib! The wall wasn't actually a wall. I fooled you. I tricked you all. Not the bear! It's the bear! Get in there! I say get in there when I haven't even started the raid. Sorry guys, I'm a little silly goofy. I really said get in there with no place for you guys to go. Y'all are just like standing in a circle like, get in where? What do you mean? Alright, there's the raid. There you go. Now you can get in there. Get your butts in there. Not wall bear tea. Wait. Who's gonna explain to Lib that I called them a wall? I don't even know. Maybe we shouldn't explain that one. Yeah, let's not explain that one. Here, let's do our usual scree, you know? It's fine. If you're sub, you can use the scree mode. If you're not sub, just use scree. Gets the point across perfectly. I will be live again on frickin' Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be live again on Tuesday. It'll be an art stream. You know it's gonna be Spellbound related. It's either gonna be a sketch from today's stream, or if I don't have the thumbnail done in time, it'll be a thumbnail drawing stream. Or I could let you guys choose, but you'll probably want a doodle from the stream. I don't freaking know. Maybe you want a thumbnail. Thumbnails are fun to make and to watch be made, but we shall see. It really depends if I get the thumbnail done before Tuesday. Anyways, the raid is up. The raid is running. Join the raid. Go give Lib some love, support, and appreciation. Thank you everyone who watched, lurked, followed, raided, etc., etc. I appreciate it so, so much. I hope you enjoyed this lore. I am emotionally broken, but that's okay. Thank you. Join the raid. As always, until next time, bye-bye.